Hello, everyone. Let's hope my audio's working fine. It's looking like it is on my side. Let's get all those messages out and get the game up and running. It won't let me shift out for some reason. Like I can alt tab, but it still keeps the mouse cursor in the game itself. So switching over as we load in the game now. And here we go. How is everyone today? You know, I'm guessing no one's in here live just yet, but we'll hopefully see someone soon. I know we have the one regular, Autumn. All right, let's adjust that volume a little bit. It's loud on my end. Let me know how the volume is on your guys' end, too. So, I think I've got it low enough for things. But again, as you can see, those are my two loads. The name tweaks, that's the one that lets me have the longer names. You know, it also lets me remove any profanity filter, but we're not using that for in here. And then socialize is, you can see it displays the favor value and gift options and all that. But it only does it like it's, I don't have the cheat on, so it doesn't show all of the gifts. I have to figure it out by giving it to them. So it just, it has all these options in it, but I'm just using it, keeping it at default and just to demonstrate so I can show, hey, here's the best thing you can give to X, Y, and Z person. So we'll save those options. And we will continue. I don't think I've played anything since last time, so this should still be the sleep file with our workshop doze works or something like that. Yep, day 12, month 1, year 1. We are not going to participate in the fishing day. In your first year, it's not worth it. It's 200 goals per attempt. You can do it 3 or 4 times a day. But you haven't got a good fishing rod yet. You haven't got the stamina, etc., etc. So it's like the one festival I'm just like, yeah, leave it till next time. All right, from Town Hall. The 19th of this month is the day of the bright sun. To celebrate, please prepare a present for the town and give it to Mayor Gale before the 18th. On the day of the holiday, we will throw the presents from our airship. Thank you! And the research results. We've completed the research into the diagram. Here's the result. Civil furnace. Excellent. Yeah, one of the nice things with Sandrock is they give you like a choice. You can be like, I want this one. And they're like, okay, I need this many research discs. Or, whatever. Whereas this one, you just kind of get it and you're like, well, we'll see what it is next. Hope it's something good. I thought I got that one. I guess I gotta go back and jump around and get that. Alright, where have I got to turn in my Congress mission? You're all over there. On the plus side, I don't have to race Higgins, because he's going to be down here at the thing today, too, so... Everyone's running! Running. Hi, Sam.
I'm not that good at fishing, so good luck to you. Goodbye.
Yeah, like, once we get our year 2, and we come back here with, we've unlocked the museum, and we can turn in fish, because there's a whole quest chain to turn in all the different fish. Like, there's 3 different tiers. You have your regular tier, the Emperor tier, and I think there's a tier above that or maybe Emperor tier was the 3rd tier, and then there's one in between the two. I forget which. But, yeah, that's how things work, so. There's Dr. Shu.
Hello.
How you doing?
Fish is good for the body. I'd suggest a serving every day.
This is pretty well made. If you ever feel unwell, come to our clinic and get a checkup. Bonus mission there is done. Cat, you are being a dork. He's kind of bumping my head. Uh, yep. I've never used the lock-on feature, so I don't know how he did that. There we go. He's bumping my hand on the keyboard. Also, let me know how the video is looking for you guys. I know I use a different resolution for the Switch. It has a maximum it allows, and that maximum is not a widescreen format. But I play on an ultra widescreen when I'm on the PC, so I don't know how that's going to look for you guys on your end. Like if you can see the stuff on the sides, or if it's getting cut off, or if you've just got like black bars on the top and the bottom. Let me know so I can adjust the ratio if need be. And if you're not watching live and you're doing it, after the fact, well, let me know in the comments. Anyways, let's do this commission. Hello, Antoine.
Are we going to cook them after this tournament?
Alright, so what are our choices? 2 copper blades for 165 and 29. Yeah, these are the rep points is probably the more important thing to do. This I can't do. I don't have the recipe for water tanks, so I gotta reject that. Roasted meats, I don't have the thing, so I can't make that. 3 talismans for 170 and 32. Yeah, so early on you want to focus more on the rep points than the goals. I mean, they're both important, but this is going to be your bigger priority because it's going to get you higher ranking. So, because right now we are... Hey, we've beaten Neighbor Wangs. We're not in 5th place anymore. But like he and Tooth Fairy Factory and Alan Carter Works aren't that high up of priorities. And then once you get into your 2nd year and all that, Higgins, you'll have surpassed him by the end of summer usually, and he's doesn't grow points as fast as you do. But it's really important to get that A rank, things like the Ocean Scorch and all that. Because those are food items that give permanent, +1 to one of your stats. The Ocean's Formation, I think, is health or defense. You can get ones for attack and so on. So, let's continue it this way to Dawa for the thing. Ooh, there's that stone there. Let's get some of this. On our way back, we'll actually stop by at the Total Tools and check the market values of things, see if we can't afford to buy at least 1, if not 2, of the upgrade kits. So we can get the bronze pickaxe, the bronze axe, and all that, so we can break bigger and better stuff here. Get the marble that we're going to need more easily. And so on. Shot down more trees as well. We definitely want to have access to... Always prioritize building bigger, better tools over advancing the story. Whenever you reach a new dungeon, you can... Here we go.
Thank you. This tree farm will be back in business in no time. Come on, Nate. Let's get busy.
Pig was in the middle of fishing. I love that animation. Kind of thing. Oh. Fishing is like opening a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
Goodbye.
Hello.
I am fully confident with my fishing skill. Yep.
Goodbye.
Alright. So, we should have everything we need to make the talismans. Sam's over by the fishing tournament, so we'll just make our way to her afterwards. And stop by at the Total Tools on the way and see what the market value is. See if we can't buy those upgrade kits. The secret to making money, like I said last time, it's yes, there's a hint to what you sell, but it's more when you sell. You know. And honestly, commissions are going to make you more money than selling usually is, unless you just have a way overabundance of stuff and you're like, I have over 1,000 things of stone bricks. Yeah, we need to cut down some trees today. And we need wood to do that. So let's get the talismans made first. Do. Just gotta kick butt, take that, the names of these trees. Yeah, eventually when you master, like, fully grow your entire uh, workshop size, it ends up coming all the way back to, like, this wall back here, and all the way down to that wall just about. So it's pretty massive. Even the first upgrade is, not huge, but it's nice and gets it a little bit more space. Alright, so we got those. We don't have much in the way of wood for restocking our processing machines, and that's what we're going to be doing for several days, is just upgrade our, axe, chop down as much wood as we can, etc., etc. Upgrade our tools. The first week or so of our game today is going to be just that. Yes, you're noisy. Market price 3. We'll buy 2 of them, yeah. It's a small enough upgrade increase in price that it's like, whatever. These are too important to not be picking up. I think you need 2 of them for the next upgrade, but, that's another day. Find a Sam. As everyone runs back. Do. No, she's not running. She's in a procession of walkers. Hey. There you go. Thanks. If you run into any trouble, don't hesitate to ask our Slippercorn for help. Nice. Your game will be here after midnight? I think you meant 12 p.m. for it'll be here after noon. Still, good times. I might play a little Animal Crossing myself later, just to see what my thing is like. For me, the thing I love most about Portia is the as you build it up, it actually makes changes to the world. A lot of these games, it's like, okay, Stardew Valley, is you'll have like a small change here or there. Oh, you completed the community center. Oh, you get the thing upgraded. But that's it. There's those things here. But here it's like every step of almost every single step of the story makes some big change to the world. And so by the end of the game, the city is completely unrecognizable from what the beginning was. Like, you have a few things in common, but not too much. All right, let's upgrade my tools. Bronze axe first and foremost. Yes. Bronze pickaxe. Also done. Voila. Very important. Now we can get some good wood. Pat, you need to settle down. He was sleeping comfortably behind me until I got up to go out and get changed to a more warm weather appropriate top, like I was wearing a t-shirt. It was the ruby merch one, the Nora's boot shirt from the like pajamas and all that. And it's like, yeah, it's gonna get hot in here with the door closed and everything, so let's put on, the tank top or something with a little, let me stay a little cooler. Oh yeah, the better quality axes are always better, and tools. That's one of the reasons it's like, oh, I gotta get this. Like, I can't get those just yet because we are nowhere near ready for iron. That's gonna be, I think, the second abandoned ruins. which will unlock probably late summer. Um, but right now it's like, okay, let's get as much of whatever we can. Yeah, when you max out the size of your thing, like one or two of these are still big there, so they kind of still poke through into the property, like these like two and three over here. But otherwise, like your thing ranges basically all the way over to this side. So how are you today, Autumn? I know we just spoke yesterday, but you know. Chop, chop. Yeah, once you get like the all the requisite perks for it, and you get your levels up, so your attack grows, and you've got the best tools and all that. These things go down in like two chops. Doot, 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 doot. Nice. I think what I'm doing for dinner is no, it's not the turkey chili. I have to double check. Restock all the wood in all of my things because they've been filled with people all day. Well, okay, you gotta sort all. You'll perhaps some more of that. We're looking at everything we need here. Let's see. Phone bars. Yeah, I used to be the same way. Like I've got to be watching what I'm eating. You know, it's the way my diet works. I think I mentioned this yesterday when we were talking about it. Is I do the carb cycling, so it confuses my metabolism. So like, you know, I'll have a couple days that are, you know, high carb days, others that are low carb days. Hmm. Like that. And that is the only one I've got. Okay, well, yeah. There we go. See? It didn't do it last time, but when you save and load back in, it reorganizes everything by the order that you named them. So I can go, okay, let's see. Miscellaneous, that can be my wood. I really need to make some relic ones. Let's do that. Make a couple more of these. Doot, doot, and doot. Name this Relics 1. Because we're going to have like 4 or 5 of these chests just for relics. Take relic pieces out of it. We can do a tech one too. Um, you're too tiny to ride a bike? That's a new one? Like just a regular old bicycle? We'll make this one tech. Golden toad is nice. Logic Cube is nice. I think those are equipable, but they're not things you put on in your house. I think that's these down here. So sort those. We've got 1, 2, oh, yeah, we got 1 and 3. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. This one I think is just a 2-piecer. So we could build that, but we don't have the museum yet, so it's kind of a moot point to build them and do stuff with them. Cat, I need you to get off my arm. Yes, I know you're comfortable, but we need fish hospitals in America for disabled fish. That is that's getting the award of the most random statement I've heard all day. I mean, if they're pets, they go to a veterinarian, I'm sure. Maybe. I don't know how it works with pet fish. Oh, he's already been moved. He was holding down my entire left arm. He was like on the elbow all the way down to the wrist. It was like I couldn't move it, and it was starting to get uncomfortable. Let's put that in there. This accessories. Stuff like this. And these are, there's no point never have using a rusty iron pipe. I think even the starter gloves that you have are better than that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, quit messing with my keys. Oh, now he's sitting on me. He's just like, you're right on my tummy. He's just like, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to headbutt your hand, and I don't care if it messes with your game. You will pay attention to me. Jerk. Lovable jerk. Yeah, like that. He just made me jump. Let's double check. I think it was something like Dozeworks or something like that. You weren't here for it when we did the naming. Our character is named Sleep, and we named the workshop, I think it was Dozeworks, something like that. Let's take a look. We could, of course, change it in time. My mouse is being finicky today. Snooze Shop. That's what it is. The Snooze Shop. There we go. Now my mouse is reacting well. Yeah, this is why I recommend, you can see like this here. Never use your axe inside the bounds of your workshop. Because stuff like that happens. And like I said before you hopped on, the first year is the only time I would recommend not doing the fishing day. It's the only time I would recommend not doing any of the festivals. It's always good to just go and do the festivals. But it costs money to participate, and it's 200 goals per chance, and you don't have a good fishing rod, and blah, blah, blah. It is a weekend in-game, so we can afford to be messing around with these. I like that finish up. I won't start batching it because I want to do stone bricks too. You can get some of those for things. But yeah, our character's named Sleep, and we are named this new shop. You know, I haven't played with the fireworks, the little like date thing because there's, because I was dating Ginger, she's very restrictive of what you can do. because she can only be you can only go on certain events and certain dates at certain times in certain places with her, and especially early on, she's not. Oh right, I haven't got enough rank to do these. The day is ours to do with whatever we want. Yeah, so like Ginger is yeah, I don't remember how to get to that range. Start breaking some stuff. But yeah, Ginger, like you can only take her out at night. She's, slow, so you gotta have her take her to somewhere that's close to where you start the date. Um, until you get him ranked up high enough, you gotta bring Gus along. So she's very, very restrictive on what your dates can do. Like I said, on my other playthrough, my idea was, date her till she dies, marry her, then till she dies, and then because I've already had to get Gus up, marry him afterwards. So those are going to be the two that we're not going to have on this one. Also, let me know, how's the audio and the video looking? Like, I have to change the video, like the resolution, the screen size, and all that between the Switch and the PC titles. So, like, I play on an ultra wide screen, so I don't know if it's like getting cut off on your end or anything like that. What's it look like for you with me playing this? Can't practice it. Oh, yeah, nice. I was thinking that one needs a higher up. Start getting goodies. Okay, so is it like, what does it look like on your screen? Is it like there's black bars on the bottom to make up the difference because I'm using an ultra wide screen, or is it like cutting off on the sides? Yeah, that's what I can't do. Or are you seeing the like it filling the full screen just fine? Do all right, we leveled up. Let's see. Awesome. And if anyone else shows up or is watching in after the fact, let me know in the comments how things look for you guys and sound and all that. You know, having to mess with the OBS settings, I think that's part of why we had the audio issues yesterday, is having to keep switching back and forth between the two. I really should try to set up like a separate profile for it or something. We'll see. Eventually I'll get things a little bit better. As the channel grows, I'll eventually get like a streaming deck so I can just hit things and buttons and all that, which will help a lot because right now there's a lot of things I can't do when I'm in this. Like, for whatever reason on this PC, I can't alt tab over and mess around with other stuff while I'm in Portia. My mouse will still stay stuck on the Portia screen. Let's see. Kick me for the gaps. I think this is the one that I get cocoons from. I do need some cocoons so I can make a. Yep, there we go. Wild cocoons. Need those so I can make my own fishing rod. And you're gonna make your island look like an idol school? I'm curious to see what that's gonna look like. Because, like, what do you mean by an idol school? Like, you're just gonna have like music related decorations everywhere? I just realized I am committing a grave error in this game. I have several machines that aren't processing jack. So let's go fix that. Is that all right? Ooh, almost got it with one hit. I have this one down. I should pass it by, I think. But yeah, like, are you gonna be doing like, I don't know, like a music themed walkways, some musical notes or something like that, or what, using the spray tool and the editing and all that, or what do you mean by you're gonna make it an idle school, the entire island? Ah, so you're gonna try and make it look like a boarding school, okay? Sort of. Excellent. Yeah, I've got like three things here that aren't processing anything right now. So let's do 10 of those. And 10 of those. And if you're that, let's go beat up some llamas for the rest of the day. Wow, I ate like right before my stomach's already growling. I'll have to grab a snack here shortly. Yeah, one of the things that with like the backer stuff, your gear is so good that they give you that like even though I'm only like level what am I like 13, 14, yeah, 15, I can take on like the level 25 or whatever ones that'll pop up. So like I can come over here and get the colored llama's dead and get the one that pops up. My land is naked funny. I don't know what you mean by that. Let's clear all this out. We need wood anyways, and plant fiber is always good. Level 21 cotton fiber. Do. Oh yeah, no, I do that all the time. Especially like when we started the stream, I had no wood anywhere. It's like, okay, I need to get all of the wood. So like I'm gonna spend a couple days just chopping trees and getting wood. We're still in those early stages of the game where it's like, oh yeah, you need to build the island. And like, no, I don't. I need to do everything but build the bridge to the island. Do you like the Halloween game more than Sandrock? What Halloween game? Oh, you mean the Halloween the ghost hunting game in like both this and in Sandrock? Is that what you're talking about? It's not Spirit Eve, I don't think. Might be Spirit Eve. No, Spirit Eve is the Stardew Valley name for it. Yeah, Sandrock it plays more like hide and seek. Whereas this one is like everyone is you can take each other on, yeah. So it's gonna be a matter of taste on that one. Right. And with that, we are basically out of energy, but we should have enough goodies to. That's some good stuff. Oh, hey. It's not quite naked out here yet. Got a couple of these left to chop down. Ooh, and we level up again. So over like the stamina versus endurance thing, I'm gonna always pick endurance because with these two, unless you're like dedicated, like I'm gonna get lucky me, which is not that great of a thing. Between these, it cut the cost of most of your activities in half. I usually have enough stamina, especially as I'm leveling up and I'm upgrading my house with stamina boosting items. That it's rarely an issue. Sort of cloth. All of these go to cloth on, and let's craft a fishing rod. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier. Once you get the museum up and running, there's the aquarium in it. You can put all the fish in it, and as you increase the levels of all the fish, and you get like all the fish of one level and all the fish the next level, like you got your normal level, your emperor level, and I think there was a like sage or something level above that. I forget what it is. But once you've got them all, like you'll start getting better and better fishing rods. I think the first level only gets you like a sword that's shaped like one of the fish or something like that. You get rewards. Oh, we left one. Die bush. Get those bushes dead. Awesome. We should now have enough resources for just about everything we need to do. Refuel. Bronze bars. You never have enough bronze bars. Like, even late game, you never have enough bronze bars. It's, I like to always have, like, a little bit of bronze going. The fish tank is useful. Don't get, yes, I did know you can change your duck phone skin. The fish tank in here, if that's what you're talking about, is actually useful. If there's a recipe you really like bubblefish stew or something like that, there's one that uses the frogfish and so on. They're really good because you can grow the fish in there and use them to like reproduce and all that. I have to look. I don't know. I didn't know there was Animal Crossing DLC. That's how long it's been since I played. To give you an idea. Let's see, put those in there with my metals. Old parts can go into put that in tech. Here. That needs to get sold. It doesn't sell for anything, so it doesn't matter what day it is. Let's go to bed. I don't think so. Let me check and see if I have the DLC. I wasn't. I'm off the top of my head. I can't think that there was Animal Crossing DLC. It may have been so long since I played that it came out after the fact. Let's see. Let's take a look on my Switch here. I do not have it. Looks like so. Maybe I'll get that once I have a paycheck and come back. Looks like it's similar to the what was it called? Happy Home Designer or whatever for the new Leaf era on the 3DS, which is its own separate game. It looks like that's what it kind of is. So yeah, we'll see. I might get it. It's not the greatest game in the world or anything like that, but it might get me back into it for a little while. We'll see what happens when I get back on the truck and whatnot. I'm assuming I'm going to be on one by the end of this week. Um, and yeah, there's a slight possibility that they'll want me to have like a train because it's been almost a year since I last drove. That they'll want, hey, let's have you go out with for like I don't know 60 hours or something with an instructor, so like a week or something like that. Because the truck driving work week is like an 8-hour day. Oh, I don't remember which ones I got when I first started. It's random. Um, I know that now I have Anka and and a bunch of others. Like I've got the full size complement, etc. But I couldn't tell you off the top of my head which ones specifically I have. Let's see. Let's make a few copper blades. Yeah, 5. Should be more than enough. Swords all. Excellent. Oh, I need to get, where are those item estimates? Where did I put those? Are they miscellaneous? Yes. Um, Going to colleges. Different colleges have very different feels. Universities as well. I went to the first university I went to for like dedicated university was Texas Women's University. And a women's university, like even though it's all women's university, they have a male population. It's just like only like 10-15% of the actual student population. And it is a very different feel than like a regular public university. It
Hey, discovered
flips
something
things.
new?
Oh, here we go. Hey, discovered something new?
Yeah, I found these strange lenses in the ruins. Do you know what they are?
Oh, this is pretty neat. They're glasses with a colorful tint. These aren't regular lenses, though, that's for sure. Hey, director, come check this out.
What do we have here? Interesting. I'm going to take a look. You can come back tomorrow.
I love Merlin. She starts out. I don't know if you've done this with her. She starts out like, "Oh, hey, she's a romantic interest," until you go on one date with her, and then she goes, "Yeah, that's not for me. Let's just be friends." She's like an iconic version of an aromantic character, and probably asexual as well.
Hi. There are many forgotten technologies from the old world. Last time, Arlo found a self-heating box. When Merlin tried heating an egg with it, it almost blew up the research center.
Nice.
Hi, did you discover something new?
I did. I'll give you 5 data discs.
That should be enough data disks. Still, if you want to expedite our research, you can submit more data disks. The more data, the faster we work.
I would never do this until you get to the point where it's like 20 data discs. Like you're giving her 20 data discs at a time, because those are the ones that take like 4 days. Like if I like they come back the next day, say, "Hey, we found a recipe," and they'll be written in your mailbox the next day. 10 is like the same thing, but like 2 days, and then the 20s are like 4 days. The 4 days are the only ones I would get additional data discs on. And that's only if you're like in a hurry to get a specific recipe.
The data corruption on these disks are minimal. There should be useful info on them. We'll have something for you by tomorrow.
And no, Merlin doesn't reject you. It's she goes on the date with you, and she's like, "Okay, let me think about this." And then like a day or two later, I forget if it's a letter or a uh, in person thing, but she's like, "Thank you for this. I've realized some things about me. I realized this isn't for me. It's not you, it's me," kind of thing. And it's like, she legitimately is like all that. So she switches from having the hearts to having the stars. Well, you do know that you can reset your game in Animal Crossing if you don't meet the villager you like. Although I would recommend doing it for the villagers specifically. I would do it to make sure you have the land set up the way you want it. Because there are some that it's just like, this is absolutely jacked up. Um, like, there's most things you can once you get terraforming, you can fix, but you can't adjust where the river entrances going out into the ocean are. So it's really useful to have, like, find one that works really well for that. It's not like the older ones where it's like you get it and it's stuck in permanent stone, but it's like those are the two features you can't change. Those and I think there was one other thing. It's like, but it's the two river entrances and like maybe where Nook is. I don't remember if you set Nook's set up for right off the bat, but like later on you can move things around as much as you want and tell a villager where their house is going to be and blah blah blah. It has its pros and its cons compared to the older games. Like in the older games, the villagers definitely had more personality, where in this one is like all your peppy villagers are interchangeable, and you're just doing it by their looks, um, and their catchphrases. Whereas in the older games, it was like you had the mean villagers, and they were actually mean, you know, and so on. So there was a lot of pros and cons to the approaches. Everything changes, and sometimes it's better than the old ones, and sometimes it's worse. It's the same with Sandrock. Like you're saying, you like the game, the mini game, the Spirit's Eve or whatever they call it, where you're hunting the ghosts mini game in this one better than you liked in that one in Sandrock. But like Sandrock, I like the character customization a lot better. You don't have just okay, this is my entire hairstyle. You have this is the base, these are the bangs, and this is the they call it the pigtail or the ponytail, but it's ponytails, pigtails, buns, whatever the add on the back. There's a lot more variety and customization. There's a lot of things that they do better in Sandrock than they do in Portia. And some of the things that they're changing, you might go, oh, I don't like that as much. What the fans come back with when they make the next game, which will be, I don't know, my time at probably not Barnarock. Maybe Barnarock, but we'll find something there. But, you know, or my time at Atara or something like that. They'll pick a city that's out there, but it won't be Portia or Sandrock, obviously. I'm also curious to see if, with Sandrock, they haven't finished the third act yet, and Sandrock and Portia take place at the same time. So, like, late in Portia, you have, I'm drawing a blank on his name. Uh, Mason. Mason shows up near the end of Portia because he's retired from Sandrock. Well, he's there at Sandrock, retiring at the start of the game, and you're taking over his old workshop. So, like, I'm curious to see if near the end of Sandrock, if Adit shows up over there and moves in, or if he'll show up in a sequel. You know, since he leaves Sandrock at the end, or he leaves Portia at the end. And Mint shows up in both games because he's passing through Sandrock earlier until his way to Portia and so on. I love that they connect the two games like that, and I want to see what happens, between those characters that for a fact are going from one, between one city and the other. Or we don't necessarily know where Adit goes, but be fun to see where he shows up in a future game. Oh, did I talk to you? Yes, I did. I actually talked about friendship. We got on a tangent. It is only 9 a.m. Let's see. Total tools. Yeah, this is not a good day to sell stuff, but you know what? It's still only getting 4. Yeah, this is such a low value that it has to drop to like 80% or something like that, or plus 120% will give me an extra gold. So it's not worried. I'm not worried about it. That said, these. That's a nice thing. Right? They default to 240, and we're going to get these. I'm going to get 4 of those. Because I will need those for the iron tools eventually. And today we are going to go do a thing. We don't have any quests to do we? Well, the planter boxes. Oh, right. We need to make him this for him. Let's go do that. What gift do you usually make for the Bright Sun's Day thing that you give the Peach for dropping out of the airship? Do you have one that you specifically pick? You usually make? Because I have one I make every single time. And I do have the ingredients for it. Very nice. Ooh, I can make a planter box. Yep, we know the directions. Put the seeds in there. So, farming. Gardening is what I put it. Let's rename that to farming. I mean, it's more of a garden than this, but you know what I mean. So, it was specifically wheat seeds. Oh. Did I not do that one? There we go. So the seed. Fertilize it. Fertilize it. Fertilize it. You want to know what I always make for it? I'll show you what I always make for it. No, it's not the tea table. It's not, a bookshelf. It's the stone table. Because you usually have a ton of stone. Stone doesn't get used for much outside of stone bricks. And I just find it hilarious. Hey, we're going to drop this stone table from a blimp on top of a group of people. What do I got going? Oh, he's at the church. That's why he's way the heck up there. Animal Crossing is a lot of fun. I don't know that I would say it's the best ever. I'll be in a mood and I'll go play it, and then I'll get, for like a week or two, and then I'll let it go. And, if I can get into that habit of doing that like 1 week a month kind of thing, maybe that'd be better, because then I can go, okay, this is what I need and all that. But it's also one of those ones that if you are big on completing your museum, you're like spreadsheets and charts. Like, I need this at this hour and this, all that. What, you came up here to the church on a Sunday once?
Portia can be more prosperous under my guidance and become the model city in Free Cities Alliance.
It's the Alliance of Free Cities. Yeah, better. Here, you can have the stone table.
Not bad. Looks like you put some thought into it. I'm sure the celebrations for the Day of the Bright Sun are a bit different in Barnarock. Here, the airship tradition has been going on for almost 40 years. I think it started when someone jumped on the Peach statue and started throwing cranberry candy at everyone.
What's the boring crap? Just sitting in here on a Sunday, or the fact that if you want to be like a completionist and do everything for the museum in Animal Crossing, you got to be like spreadsheets and all that to figure out the ideal times to get in and play and detach what you need. Let's see, Russo, I like you.
Yes? I'm in a hurry to buy some food for Miss Ginger. Good day.
No, you're not. You're sitting right there. You're not in a hurry, anything. I'm sure eventually we'll see, Atara and uh, Barnarock and I'm drawing a blank on the name that your character in Sandrock comes from. It's Wing something. But there's a whole bunch of towns.
Spring is a wonderful season. Pretty flowers everywhere. They almost compare to my beauty.
Maybe we'll date Phyllis this time.
Polly is the brainiac at our school, always getting straight A's. I've heard that she wants to join the research center when she grows up.
I like Patra. I don't like Higgins. No one likes Higgins.
Why don't you head home? I'm sure there's some room in your mansion that needs dusting.
Eventually I will have the mansion, and you'll still have that cheesy little shop. I do like coming and talking to everyone now.
Hello. I just want to say, now that you're here, we can't play hide and seek in that haunted house anymore. It's all your fault.
Oh yeah, sitting in a place like this would be boring. Absolutely.
Hi. Where are you from? Are you the new builder? I'm Polly. It's nice to see other people try to bring about the telesis of this world. Or, at least, that's what the mayor likes to say. Nice to meet you.
Morris sings in the shower. He's not very good, but it makes the girls laugh.
This is one thing I do like about the Sundays is getting everyone all in one place, and some other thing for the festivals is just go chat to everyone.
Dinner last night. It was delicious.
It helps you build up your relationships over time, especially once you get the social
If you work hard and never
stuff.
give up, you'll be well off in no time at all.
Yes, this is the secret. This is how you make money, right here. Doing commissions. It's not so much selling. I mean, selling helps, but it's more the commissions.
The flowers are in bloom. It's so beautiful to see.
What about her voice actor?
I do well in school. Not as good as Polly, but pretty close.
I saw Alice out in the fields today. She looks after flowers well, and I think they try to look after her in return.
And Lee? Ooh, you got that. I do like this DLC outfit for her. Some of the DLC outfits I love, and some others I don't.
How about the planter boxes?
Like, let me take a look at these. So, like, we were just talking to her. Like, I like her default attire. I like her little country passion. I don't like this one. It looks like she's walking around out in the fields in a wedding dress. That said, for like Sam, on the other hand, I do love that one's outfit. We'll put that on her because I just love that she looks like she's like a pimp outfit. Um, I don't know that I would say that this is a game for children. I definitely don't like mark these videos as for children. Um, it's. I think it's a rated like T for teen game, but you know, it could be a game for kids. It's not like a kids game. It's a game that kids can play, but it's not like aimed at kids. And hey, some people have voices like that.
Did you know that eating mostly fish can keep a slim body? Look at me.
Yeah, you don't exactly have what we call a slim body. You're more round. And that is okay. Oh, hey, I forgot there was a chest up here. Dried apple slices. Love them. Probably the best stamina regeneration item in the game, in the late game.
My life at the university is busy. I'm glad to be a volunteer here. It gives me a purpose.
Well, some parents are going to buy anything and then get pissed off at it. That's the nature of the world.
Have you ever heard of the story about the dancing robot?
Oh, yeah, you told us the story last time. We're not going to sit here and go through the whole story. I didn't call him fat, I called him round. There's a difference. He's not like a slim, like, beanpole. You know, being aware of your body type is important. You know, just as much as important as embracing it is. You know, see if I can do this. If I remember right, there's a like no, there's a way to get on there, like jumping around onto something or other to get that. Anyway, we got plenty of stamina, and it's got enough time today. Let's go chop some trees. But yeah, I mean, regarding the parents buying this game for their kids and getting pissed off, I mean, there's no preventing that. You know, parents will buy all kinds of stuff for their kids and then get pissed off about it if it's not specifically aimed at kids. What's my favorite food during the holiday? What holiday? And are we talking like in game or real life? Because, you know, that's going to vary. You know, like, you know, if we're talking like real life and Christmas, you know, I love doing the stereotypical Jewish thing of going and getting Chinese food. But if we're talking like Thanksgiving, well, you know, I like a good ham. So it's going to depend one holiday and all that. You know, like for Thanksgiving, my family, we might do a ham, but we usually also do at least some kind of like prime rib or some kind of beef roast thing. Just chopping trees, getting some apples. We got a bunch of apples today because those will be good to have in the future. I need to get my hands on the drying rack. Oh, if we're talking like any food, not like the main dish or something like that. My family has like every year we have like any kind of big holiday, they'd have me put together. It's a dish that's passed down from like my dad's side of the family, and I've you know modified it and upgraded it and all that. But it's a cheese dip kind of stuff. It's like you do like cheese and you know and sausage and Fritos and stuff like that. And it's I'm not going to give away the recipe on the air because it is a family recipe, but yeah, I get asked to make that all the time. I mean, yeah, I absolutely used to love dressing. I mean, I still enjoy the flavor, but you know, again, I've been on a good losing weight spree for the last 7 months or so. I'm officially down 40 pounds as of I think yesterday. So I'm the carb cycling and all that has been working great for me, and so I'm going to stick with it. But yes, I do enjoy like, good dressing, but protein is really the bigger, more important factor for you know my eating and all that. With my snacks, always got to get a bit of protein, even if it's also a healthy fat. I could just like a bit of string cheese or something as a snack. So you know, when I go on the truck, that'll be something fun to see how we're going to do that. Is I won't have a mini fridge for a few weeks on the truck, and you know, I can't just like stop and pull over and go make a protein mix or something like that. So yeah, no, my cats don't get human food. Not that they haven't tried. You know, you know, I used to when we were in the small space on the truck and all that. It'd be times that I'd be sitting there at like a place and they were like doing a live. You know, rather than just like me picking up a already loaded trailer, I'd be sitting there and they'd be loading or unloading me. And the whole truck is shaking because they're coming in real fast with the forklift and all that. And, one of them's sleeping just fine, and the other one's jumping down because I'm eating one of those, like, little tuna packs, and he's trying to get his hands on it. Be like, oh, I want that. Oh, I don't think I can do this one. Nope. Still, we have better tools. Let's see, what jobs do we have? The farmer, we're still working on that. British Amber Island, we are not doing this today. We are going to be spending today building up our materials so that we can hopefully do that next time. No, I'm not going to let them have tuna. Fish is bad for them. I mean, in small amounts, it's fine, but like I think I mentioned this yesterday, is too much fish, like if they're eating fish every day kind of thing, it can cause them things like bladder infections and stuff like that that'll, can be lethal for a cat. So it's like, no, you guys are getting specifically what you're going to get. Ooh, I have no room in my inventory. I can't afford that. Sounds like the roommate out there is letting their chihuahuas out. So, ooh, we have not gotten any of these on here yet. These are important. Yeah, they get canned cat food. I give it to them every night at dinner. Like when I'm getting ready for bed, I'll give them a canned cat food thing, and it's usually like a chicken or a turkey or a beef kind of thing. And they've always got a bowl of like just the dried kittles as well. So these animals. I'm gonna have to make one of these animal drops, like some beast drops. Okay. I can I make 3 of those? Yeah. We'll hold off on that. Alright, and you're excited for your Animal Crossing. Well, it's like I said, it's not a bad game. It's just, again, I got a bit of a completionist streak in me. I'm not like, Gerard over at the completionist level, but I absolutely enjoy completion stuff, and it's when you have a busy life, Animal Crossing is not great for completionist. And before we go to bed, let's get all these processing. So we need bronze pipes. We don't have hardly any of those. Just those. Let's make 5 of these. Oh, nice. Your second game was Wild World. I'm trying to think. Or Wild World was your first one, and this is going to be your second one. Is that what you mean? Like, I've had physical copies of Everything from I forget if it was Wild World or City Folk came first. But I've got both of those plus Newly plus New Horizons. So I've been playing the game for a long time. Yep, we found a useful data disk. It's gonna be 2 days. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. Town Hall. Hello, everyone. As you all know, we currently don't have an active barber shop in town. Ever since Sanwa was mocked for his colorblindness during that haircutting competition, he has never recovered. I thought time would heal everything, but I was wrong. After recent talk, I have found that he is as depressed as ever. As there is no other barber in town, I was hoping that someone could help Sanwa regain his confidence. In times like these, we need to stand up and help each other, but I really don't want Gust cutting my hair anymore. My hair gel. I don't think you were here when I mentioned this last week. The Hulu brothers, their naming scheme is actually a Chinese thing. So like Dawa, it would be like what we would call like the oldest one, and then Arwa, Sanwa, Siwa, etc. is literally just second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. You've been reading Harry Potter fanfiction, huh? Here's the thing. I like Harry Potter, but unfortunately, J.K. Rowling, especially the last 4, 5, 6 years or so, and her extreme transphobia has kind of left a sour taste in the mouth of not just myself, but a lot of trans people regarding that series, because unfortunately she still profits from it. And I love that how almost every single member of the main cast of the movies came out and said, "No, we don't agree with this. You know, we believe the wizarding world should be trans inclusive and all that." I think the only big name person who took J.K. Rowling's side was I'm trying to remember his name, like Robbie Damon or something like that. The guy who played Hagrid is the only one who took her side, I think it was. But it's just, if it was just like her making a comment here or there, it would be one thing. But she has constantly doubled and tripled down on it, and she even wrote a book. It was like a murder mystery thing, I guess, and it was like trying to track down a serial killer who ended up being a cis man dressing in drag to lure women as prey to kill them and all that. It was just like the whole message of the thing was never trust a man in a dress, and it was so. Unfortunately, J.K. Rowling has really ruined her reputation, and not just with trans people, but with a lot of people who are trans advocates and all that as well. And so I'm like, I don't touch Harry Potter stuff anymore. I would have loved, 10 years ago, Hogwarts Legacy, I would have loved a game like that. No, she's not old school. There's old school, and then there's what she is. And there are two terms for what she is. Their preferred term, I believe, is gender critical feminists. But most outside of that group we call them trans exclusionary feminists, radical feminists, or TERFs. You've probably heard that thrown around. Because they are very much, oh no, trans women are, ruining women's struggles and blah, 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 and then stuff like that. That is not old school. There are old school feminists who are very trans inclusive. And J.K. Rowling is not one of them. We can do this real quick. If you I do look forward to having better frickin' furnaces so I don't have to do this twice a day. It's not even if she's had some horrible things happen to her in her backstory, but they weren't committed to her by trans people. She, like she'll talk about how she's been, sexually assaulted, sexually abused, harassed, etc. by men, but she uses that to justify her hatred towards trans women, as if she perpetuates this narrative that transgender people are sexual predators, and that's not the case. There are no recorded incidences of like the whole bathroom thing is never happened. Wow, you are the only one with anything I can make in the short term. Nothing about the wire. I haven't seen any of the movies after the initial Harry Potter series. So, like, the Fantastic Beasts and all that. Well, that's the thing. It's not that she can't move on. I mean, she can't, but there was nothing for her to move on for regarding that. It's not like something happened to her by a trans person that we know of. She's just a very angry woman when it comes to trans people. And, she hasn't given any explanation behind why that is beyond her beliefs that, we're predators or anything like that. So, but, let's not dwell on that topic. It's not, politics is not good for the channel and all that. Oh, I'm going to agree with you there, but I'm going to take that further. Most people need a therapist. But again, let's move on from that. Let's not talk politics of the channel here. So, anyways, all right. So those are cooked then. Let's see if we can. I think we'll do one more day here of kicking trees and cutting them down and all that. And we'll probably go back into the ruins for the next week or so. As we start getting everything together and being where we want to be. I'm trying to remember what the honeybee wax is for. I know it's used for some stuff. Oh, cats in general are cute. I mean, so putting one in a suit doesn't change that. It also depends on the cat. Some cats would look really weird in a suit. Just because, long hair or something like that. Like, I wouldn't want to see a Maine Coon in anything but they're just their natural, luxurious hair. Picking trees, picking trees. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do a, what's it called? The drying rack. Let's go build one of those while I'm thinking about it. Do I have points to spend? I do not. Okay. So, get a drink while I'm paused. But yeah, cats in suits. Depend on the cat. I mean, some cats look like they have suits, they're tuxedos. Which my aunt used to have one. His name was Hawkeye. And apparently in his older years, he went blind, and her partner, has a behavior we call pocket madness, and she just has to go and reorganize everything. So she moved furniture around on this cat who had gone blind. No, I have not played Cat Soup. I don't play a lot of mobile games. I haven't even looked at. I totally forgot by the end of the stream yesterday, the game we were talking about. So it's looked up at the thing, but I haven't actually looked at it. Yeah, I drink. Wow, I'm thinking about it now. Do I have a recipe already for a drying rack? Let's see. No, there it is, grill. No, that's not the drying rack. I mean, it's good to have one, but use copper wipes and some wood. Sort of. Get 3 of those. Materials, get 10 of these. Oh, I don't know that I'm going to adopt Pinky. I might get scraps this time. We'll see. Roll that up. Boom. Oh, I need salt for salted meat or roasted meat. Let's go get that. One of those things it's always important to have. Yeah, it is way too early in the game to even be thinking about adopting a pet. We're still only on the 15th of the first spring of the first year. Hey, old Granny Sophie.
Hello. Emily loves my home cooking. Maybe you can come over for dinner sometimes.
Yeah, maybe we'll marry Emily. The girl next door. Oh, that's salt. Let's see one. The one thing I don't like about the grill is that you can only do I think 5 at a time, and it goes so fast that you kind of have to be sitting there on it, watching over it. You can't do oh here, let me do 20 or something. Oh, I may have to take a quick break here. So he's about to have a hairball. Yep, I will be right back. One of my boys just coughed up a hairball, so I will be back in just a minute. You want me to date Phyllis? Or do you want me to name Pinky Phyllis? Alright, kiddo, hold on. Let me go get you a paper towel. You're fine, buddy boy. You can see him here. Yeah, that's what. And I am back. So you want me to date Phyllis this time around? Okay, we can do that. It'll be a little while, because, too early for dating. Oh, wow, did those? Oh, yeah. As I said. Yeah, I don't like how, like I said, how little of those you can make and how fast they go. But while I'm here, let's take a look at my couple wires. Look. Alright, those are done. And you are up the tree bomb. Eat it. If we could date it. Who's pitiful? Are you calling my cat pitiful? Because the one who's mastered pitiful is not the one who had the hairballs. The one who usually has hairballs is also the one who's mastered being a jerk. That's one of his nicknames. It's just jerk butt. Eventually, it's not on apples. In the meantime, hello, boys.
I don't want to brag, but I am the strongest man in Portia. Polly will probably tell you different, but he's wrong.
Yeah, that's one of the things that annoys me with this game, and it's not just this game. Skyrim does it too, where people have different pronunciations of things. They don't have like
I get up
direction.
each morning to watch the sunrise. It's my favorite routine.
They both sleep pretty equally. It's just a matter of where they sleep. The one who's mastered pitifulness, his name is Shadow. He likes to sleep out in like the living room, like in the sunbeams and all that. Whereas Bagheera, the one who has the hairballs and is a jerk, he likes to stay close to me. But they're both pretty equal in how much they sleep. Oh, right, I gotta go talk to Merlin. I forgot about the lenses thing there. And there are chihuahuas going off. Hopefully we don't hear them. Ooh, I can open that from here. Click. Woohoo! 100 goals. Wow, that chihuahua is annoying. I don't know if you can hear her or not. I mean, she's a chihuahua, so annoying by default, but
Hi. It's beautiful outside the town, right, little fellow? Bye.
See, I like Sam, and I would totally date her just to get her to stop calling me little fellow. What do we have to do? Alright, talk to Merlin. And Petra.
Hi. My busy work schedule at the research center can't stop me from reading books. I like books that cover a variety of subjects.
I like Petra.
I took a look at the lenses you've brought. I thought they were guidance lenses or focus lenses used in an ancient AI. But no, they're just eyeglasses. Only different.
Different how?
These glasses alter the spectrum of light passing through. I think they were used to fix color blindness in the past. I even put them in frames for you.
Color blindness?
It's not something we can easily make today, that's for sure. Well, they're useless to me, so you can have them back. If I remember correctly, Sun was colorblind. You can take the glasses to him.
Do. Yeah, completed one quest. Now we get a second quest, just right from there. And there he is, right there in front of me. Perfect. Run!
What can I do for you, Builder?
You used to run a barbershop here, right?
That's right, but now it's closed because I lost my passion for it.
No, I found a pair of color blindness correcting glasses. I think your sight might improve if you wear them.
Yeah, you definitely do commissions every single day. That is absolutely the best way to make money in this game. I mean, what you sell helps. More importantly, is when you sell it. But doing commissions, and especially how I've said we probably won't finish the bridge until between early and midsummer. Spending your time to build up all those supplies and all that, so that when, for example, the DD quest comes around, you can go, okay, I've already built 5 DDs. Let me go, build one, build it, come back, build it, come back, or I've built them all and just go pick it up, turn it into F1, pick it up, turn it into F1. And so you'll have all of those done. Another good example is the bridge or the harbor, where they've got here's all the additional ones you can take, one at a time, but you can take them in addition to your normal one per day of the other stuff. And it's okay, yeah, just do them all at once. That's how you make the money. So, on my other playthrough, the one where I've married Ginger, I only just finished up the harbor recently, and I've got a max-size house. The whole property. I don't think that my house is maxed out. I think I've only got a level 3 house, but, I own all of the space.
Yeah, right. I've tried everything already, mate. Just leave me be. Look, I'll wear it just to get you out of my hair. Oh my. Did the world always look this beautiful? I don't know what to say. It's too much.
This is great.
How can I ever thank you? I can't believe it. I can do what I love without reservation again. Barbershop, here I come. And I'll tell you what, your next haircut is on me.
See, the whole barbershop thing, I would like this better if they had hairstyles and customization options that he can give you, that you can't have access to at creation. That would make him really useful. Otherwise, it's well, I'm going to figure out the pair I like, and why do I need to change that constantly?
I know Gale means well, but I don't think anyone can help me. I just can't take up the scissors again, knowing I might bring misery to someone else. I just found out recently that I've been dyeing Remington's hair green this whole time. I feel so bad. I've always been good with metal objects since I was little. But since most metal objects are sharp and I don't like fighting people or hurting animals, I didn't really have a lot of job choices. Goodbye.
Speaking of hurting animals, we need more cloth stuff. More specifically, we need lots of wood first, so we can make the not the waterproof cloth. Whatever the heck it's called. Waterproof cloth comes later. Yeah, it's a free haircut, but it's what am I going to do with it? It's not like I'm going to change my outfit, my hair, my appearance or anything. Get these guys going too, because it's always nice to have mucus. Mucus is used for so many things late game. Waterproof cloth, the fertilizer, etc., etc. You're oh, I don't, it's you hold on to it, and it's oh, I'm good, and so you suddenly start using all of them. You're oh, I need all of this. I need to go hunt ladybugs. Come on, drop your sunglasses. There we go. I love these. These are a great item. Plus all defense. Let's see. Resilience, defense 6, defense 5. We'll replace the talisman. Rockin' sunglasses. Do-do-do-do-do. Kicking butt, taking names. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? Always go for artisan first. Because once you get it at 4 ranks, your stuff costs like 20% less, and it's just like, oh yeah, that is a huge difference. As long as you make them in bulk, which a lot of things you're going to be like, oh, let me make 5 or 6 of these or whatever, and it's like, okay, yeah, no. It saves you a lot of materials in the long run. Getting all the fur. We need lots and lots of the fur. Because we need a lot of the cloth for making, I think both the DVDs and the DVD stops. I think it's used to make the seats for the DVDs. What's funny about how I hit them? Just that it's just like I swing and hit 2 at a time. That's one of the things I love about some of these weapons is I can just go bam. And I mean these starter ones because I was a backer and all that, so I've got my attack on these is nuts. I'm getting a plus 100 attack. We got some trees over here. Let's chop them down. There's some space so they can't hide. Do. Chopping down the trees. Yeah, there's a mod I was looking at that redecorates a lot of the. It changes the colors of about 7 or so different outfits to make them like red and black, very gothy kind of look. But that's always a big thing for me in a lot of games is finding armor it's both functional and fashionable. And I do love that in this one later on you get the sewn kit, and so you can be like, okay, I'm gonna take the stats of this one, but put it on the thing that I like the looking at. Oh, I've got like all the backer stuff and the DLCs. So like I've got a pair that's just like it's a bathrobe and like a little sleeping cap, like the traditional sleeping cap. I'm gonna go put it on. I think it's one of the ones that gets modified by that mod that I was talking about a minute ago. Let's see. Here it is. Yeah, I get like the little comfy nightcap, nightgown. You don't change the color in game. If you're playing on PC, you can download mods that do it. Like the mod authors have gone in and changed what it looks like. The only thing you can do to change appearances in game is once you've gotten Carol's sewing machine done, and you can go, let me put the stats of this on the appearance of this kind of thing. Because some of the late game ones are kind of ugly. The adventure set is just like really kind of like this. It's not quite teal, but it's this really bluish green kind of color that's kind of like that mixed with like yellow stripes, and it's just like that's really bright and ugly, and it looks like a bad cheerleading outfit. And it's like the second best armor in the game, or the third best. It's like really high, like late game stuff. Like you're getting it around the time that you're doing the harbor. And you won't get better than it until you get into the swamps. I think it's the swamps, whatever the heck that area is called. Right. You think what's supposed to be based on Barn? Do I already have? Yes, the DD transports. Glass. Nope, it's leather you need for that, which I will need to make. Yeah, and fiber cloth. You do need a lot of fiber cloth for it. That's why I'm wanting to make getting a lot of fiber. This for like the fiber cloth. The rubber tires, you're gonna need like 15 of those. 5 engines. So it just takes a long time to be able to get the 5 DDs that you need. Which is why I'm like, yeah, no, just build up your stuff. So, let's do 10 more raw pipes for now. I don't have any copper plates going. So tall. Let's see. Raw food. Accessories. Sure. We'll put that in miscellaneous for now. Metals. Yeah, I don't know what it's based on. I mean, we don't have anything from Ragnarok other than our character to know what it's supposed to be based on. I think it looks ugly, personally. You know, it's just the color scheme on that, and I think that's one of the ones that gets modified by that mod to make it like black and red and gothy. Here, let me see if I can. Yeah, I can't do this. Like, let me even try to alt tab over. There we go. I have to have a window on the same screen to be able to do it. So let me pull up the Nexus mods. And I can like view what I was talking about with these. It's like 7 outfits. Yep, there it is. Black and red clothes for female player. We'll move that over here. And you can see like it does like these, it takes the comfy jams. Uh, I think that fifth one is the adventure outfits and so on. So you asked your mom to save you dinner? Does she not normally? Like, or do you live, like, do you not live with her? I mean, I got the impression that you live at home with your family still. Do-do-do-do-do. Just getting all these together. Yeah, eventually, like it's like you build up your property big enough that it's like, yeah, I can't even do these in the first thing in the morning, but it's I don't need to because I've built everything up so strong that I don't have to. I can check them like just in the evening before bed and then refill them and they'll be fine. You live with your grandmother now? Okay, I get it. I mean, that's one of the reasons I came off the truck. My aunt was in need of like a lot of medical help. Like she had surgery on both of her knees throughout the last 18 months or so. So it's like, okay, yeah, every now and then, someone to, nope, we're not making charcoal. I can do the stone stools. Let's see what the others look like. 3 bronze bars for, that was 31 and 77, so that's a little bit better. Wooden boards. Look like that. It's a little bit better paying and it's the same rewards for rep. Early game rep is more important than money. I know it seems kind of counterproductive, but you want to get up as high as you can. for, everything. And sort of. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, like the thing that I love most about this game is just the advancement. Like, you put up the DD stops, and now you have a fast transportation system. You build the harbor, and now you've got new stores. You unlock the desert, and there's and you help them build the city on the other side there. I forget what the heck it's called. That little desert outpost kind of thing. Now they've got that outpost, and this is the bridge that gets you access to all these little islands out here. Like you get that chest on that small island over there, or that one's actually Ember Island, but there's a couple like the little small ones out here. And like, oh no, I'm going to get access to this now. And you just develop a world, and I love that.
Nice to see you again. How are you settling in? Don't know if you got my name last time. I'm Wooer.
So, I have a question for you. Not bad. This is your commission fee. Thanks. Little buffer. Precision parts. Wow, I won't need those for a while. And no tech on that. Animal Crossing cats, where the cats fight for war against the vacuum, the vet, and the dogs. Is that your new fanfiction that you're thinking of? Ooh, Vision Bunny. Delicate fur. Yeah, I don't really need delicate fur now, but I need the other furs. The more of the stuff. Yeah, I don't know that they will ever do that. That is completely different from their the brand of the Animal Crossing kind of thing. I mean, it's kind of like the game that became them fighting herds was supposed to be initially a My Little Pony, like the Friendship is Magic My Little Pony fighting game using like Street Fighter style fighting game. And until Hasbro came in and said, no, that ain't happening. Because it was, injurious to their brand. Alright. I know it's noon already, but let's go to the ruins. Start looking for engines. We need a total of 5, and we got 2. Yes, we will pay the 200 goals. And the next thing is, we've got enough of a start that we can, on our supplies, that we can, not have to specifically focus on those right now. We'll have times that we'll come back here just specifically for that, but Lusty Iron Peg. Oh, I don't think it would have ruined the MLP. I mean, heck, you've got references to fighting games in MLP. Some of the stuff that Pinky does. Okay, let's see if this is a wall that we can get through. Yeah. Start looking around here for some relics. Aha, there we go. Oh wow, we found a nice little constellation of them now. But I mean, even like them's fighting herds, they got when they kept going to make the game, but they had to change up the characters and all that to make it not My Little Pony, but kind of keep with the themes. So the mechanics they'd already built, they got Lauren Faust behind it and to help with character designs. You know, the woman behind Friendship is Magic. So I mean, Hasbro, the company that owns the rights, said no, but she was like, "Dude, this is awesome. I want in on this." So it is what it is. If I had, if A, I was bigger on fighting games, and B, I had more money, I would definitely look into it. This is all that I can't do the 3 yet. Alright, well, that's fine. So we got like a little constellation of all this stuff, so I can keep looking and finding all of this. They're gonna all be rackets and pipes, aren't they? That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, but I like to support the developers and pay the money. If it's a game I love, like Harvestella, I don't know that I would say I love it, but I like it, and I think it was not quite worth the price tag, but it's still a good game. This absolutely worth the price tag. This thing's like $30. It's half the price of a Harvestella is. Actually, I think it's even less than that now. I think it's 25. Yeah, I don't know about the Switch version. Like I said, I think it's it and the mobile version. If there is a mobile version, I don't know if there is one. Are like the last version, so it's gonna be like Stardew, or those are the hardest ones to modify and do the changes for. Like like we talked about this last week, Stardew Valley got the 1.5 patch like 2 years ago, I want to say, and they only just at like the end of December, beginning of January, got it for the mobiles. And even that one still got bugs, so they got the bug reports and all that still working on it. So I'm sure that Pathea has a team specifically for the Switch and mobile stuff. I think on Steam I checked last week, and Portia was $24.99 and Sandrock was $29.99. But yeah, the Switch version might be a little bit more expensive, or the physical copy, or whatever. Yeah, mobile stuff tends not to be like $30, $40. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are definitely some mobile games that I'm like, that looks cool, I'm interested in it, even if I'm not the biggest mobile game player. To me, mobile is, handheld, like the Switch or the 3DS, that kind of stuff, rather than, my phone. I'm getting lots of relics, but no engines yet, I don't think. Gotta find the other 3 engines. And of course, late game, it's like, oh, I got like 18 engines. I'm pretty sure that any mobile version of this is going to have some drastic changes to it, though. Oh, there's another eyeglass. Those are still useful if you like doing the weekend review things. Most of the things you'd be like, oh, I can see that, but every now and then they get that one, so it's like, I'm not seeing it. You can use the eyeglasses to make magnifying lenses. To help you spot those. Yeah, don't know what to tell you. Like I said, from what you were saying online, that your research online was suggesting that it's a switching mobile specific bug. Well, there's a lot of things you can't make, and I actually prefer that happens in games sometimes. It's like, no, sometimes I have to go make, you know, find it in the wild or buy it from someone else. You know, little mini hazards ruin. Nothing over here. Okay. Ooh, I love leather sofas. These early on are really good because they give stamina, if I remember right. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we did find an engine. Yeah, +7 stamina. So again, you can just load up your house with leather sofas and. Ooh, let me unlock another girl. Let's get out of here. Oh, we need to get out of here, out of here. Well, it's 10 o'clock. Wow. Turn the ruin entrance. Return home. Another reason I don't really worry about buffing up my stamina. It's like I can buff it up outside of my perks. And there's days like today where I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't used up all of my stamina. Even when I'm constantly burning through it. The Sandrock doesn't have perks that let you cut your uh cost of using stuff in half like Portia does, but your stuff also has a set cost to it, so it doesn't have you know the stone one is the cheapest one and everything else starts using it more and more stamina. So that's nice too. Whichever you prefer, is better as a personal preference thing. Alright. We pull bars, excellent. And sort on for a bit of it. Relic. Those we can sell. That we can sell. Those can go in the house. This is what helps. Yeah. You're gonna try and get some of the Animal Crossing cards. Yeah, I thought about doing that. If I were more dedicated, I would definitely get the QRC cards or whatever they're called to get Marianne and some of the villagers that I specifically care about. Because then you can be like, no, you're not moving out as long as you don't let them go for too long between games. Like if I pick it the game tonight or after stream and start playing, one of my villagers will have left, and for all I know, it might be Anka, the one that I have in my village that I actually want in my village, or rather on my island. But you know what I mean. Woohoo! We just boosted up ourselves by 21 stamina points. We've completed the research. Oh, right, we got a blender. That's nice. We're going to need that. Let's check on everything out here. That'll be done every day. Refuel. Oh, right, I got this on here still, too. Cool. Where's the mate? That's bronze bars. Yeah, we need a lot of bronze. Always need the bronze. Yes, it is raining. I love that this game has weather. And there's mods that let it change, like a dynamic thing where it changes throughout the day, or like where you're at. So there's all kinds of stuff like that. Mods can do so many fun things. Put food. Pop goes in there. And go sell that in this today if the market prices aren't terrible. Run. Beat Higgins in there. Every day, just make your first stop over here at 8 a.m. to check Beat Higgins. 2 stone tables. Ooh, we might do that one. 179. 4 bronze bars, 225. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. They're all about 31 on the rep points is what's more important early on than the goals. So you can get up to get the higher tier stuff and start getting the first place rewards. Because you gotta love those ocean dives. There we go. Sam walking around in her pimp outfit. Do. Need 4 of these. Remington. No, not wrong person.
If you find a new ruins opening, be sure to let us know.
Yeah, no. Trying to catch Remington to turn this in. Get back here! Running. Gotcha, almost. There we go. Hi.
The safety of Portia is my #1 priority.
Yeah. Thanks. If you're in trouble, yes. No, there we go. 225 goals. Yeah, just do that every day. That's how you make your money. Hi, Sam. In your pimp outfit. Come on.
Hey! Yo, kid, looking good. Be careful in the ruins. Don't expect me to save your butt every time, okay? Bye.
I love that outfit on her. Like some of those, like the Nightwear DLC ones, they look like they're, like some girls like Ginger and Emily look like they're wearing wedding dresses. But like I like Dr. Shu's version of that. I love Sam's, where she's got that suit thing. It's very her. She has that very butch personality and fashion sense. What's the market price on everything today? It's only 102.
Hi! Spring has like the cutest dresses. The colors and patterns are so vibrant.
There's also a mod that changes her outfit a little bit to kind of fit with that whole fashionista theme of hers. Even though I think she's actually wearing her work uniform. I'm not familiar with the Sanrio anime of things, but I don't know that I've actually watched it. Sell those. Sell this. They're not worth anything, but I'll take some of your goals anyways, just because I can. Do. And run. Go find some more engines. We need to find engines today. Yeah, if you don't date either one of them, yeah, that's the thing that happens is his whole "will you help me get her, date her and all that." I've seen that side quest. I've done it. It doesn't happen if you're dating one of them, I think. Ooh, Absolutely get that. And I wish more games had stuff like that, where like uh, what used to be called Harvest Moon, is now Story of Seasons, and I won't rehash the story if you've heard it, because everyone tells the story behind it. But like A Wonderful Life and some of the others had like rivals where if you don't date someone, then they'll end up dating someone else. And I wish more games did that. That's such a good approach to build like life to the world that you're creating in a game. All right, we got through that wall. And there was a good constellation around here somewhere. Yeah, here's where we found it. Looks like we've worked our way through most of it. Pity, but it is what it is. Let's try down under here. Sometimes there's stuff on these. Well, I guess that's the end of it. Yeah, sometimes there's like a whole other area back there that you can go to. Not this version. Yeah, it's got a built-in wall tower there apparently this time. Ah, there we go. Found some stuff. Let's find some engines. Engine? Nope. Not an engine. Still, we can dig. We can get our stuff going. Yada yada yada. Do. Still not an engine. That was one of the things that they would show up in too. Oh, sometimes they float free. I will tell you some fun stories. Like when I was playing this in the early days, there was a bug that would sometimes happen. You'd come into these abandoned ruins, and there would be none of like the rock or stone or ore or any of that. And so you would just see all the relics floating in space, and you can just fly around with your jetpack and pick them all up. It didn't happen every time, but it happened once in a while, and it was hilarious and useful when it did happen. And again, this was like the early days. Like I was at one of the Kickstarter backers for both this and yes, you get terraforming pretty early on, I'll say. There's like a sort of story early on where you want to build up the island enough that KK Slider will come and visit. Like he won't come and show up. And then once you've done that, it plays the credits. And after that, you unlock the ability to use your NIP points to buy things like the terraforming and all of that, if I remember right. And yeah, I've done it. But like I was saying earlier, there's only a few things you can't terraform. You can't change. Like you can't change where the river outlets are. Like you can change the way that your river flows around your island, but where the outlets go to the ocean, you can't change those. So, find ones that are good. I think that the ideal is like one to the south and one to one of the sides, rather than like both to the sides or something like that. But, again, that's personal preference as well, somewhat. Nice. Here's the way yeah, the story, I mean, Animal Crossing has never been huge on its story. So, I mean, don't expect like huge things from the story. Just make it what it is. It's one of those, use your free time, play cozy, etc. kind of things. We've been this way before, haven't we? Apparently not. That Chihuahua is being annoying out there. I mean, she's a Chihuahua. It's kind of their nature, but thankfully she's quiet enough right now that you probably can't hear her. But it's really bad. Like, we have an automated gate that's like one, like you can do the clicker on it, like a garage door opener kind of clicker. Because that way, it keeps the dogs in on the property, the big dog, and it makes like a beeping noise when it goes off. And so, like, when that goes off, all the Chihuahuas will start like a howl and all that and set it off, and then set all the other dogs off, and it's just this horrible, horrible mess of noise. And I know I said this like 8 times yesterday, but also make sure, like, if you haven't, I checked yesterday and it didn't look like you had, join the Discord or follow me on Twitter, Autumn, because that's where I'm going to let you know throughout the course of the week if I'm going to be streaming next week or not. I'm assuming right now not, but that might change. So, I'm assuming you just... How do the cats feel about the dogs going off? They don't care most of the time. They are really laid back cats, As long as the dogs aren't in their face, they don't care too much one way or the other. And it's really the Chihuahuas that they really don't like. They... well, I can't say never for Big Eric, because he might have had a dog at his previous house, but Shadow has never had a dog in his life until I moved to Arizona and moved in with the family friend who has the Chihuahuas. And, we had just moved in. I was letting them loose and to explore, and Bagheera was roaming the place. And the whole while, all 3 Chihuahuas that the roommate had at the time, one of them had to be rehomed. Did not guess with them. It was like 3 Chihuahuas went in 6 directions. They were freaking out. And that's kind of been his exposure to them, so he really doesn't like them. He'll growl and hiss whenever they come near. The other dogs, he's not as aggressive with. But the Chihuahuas definitely earned it. I need an engine! I mean, I'll take the ore. It's still flat. Let's just finish up our energy with ore. They need a catnip weed in Animal Crossing or real life? Oh yeah, he's very protective of me. It was hilarious on the truck. I would come and like stop at a place that I was making a delivery or a pickup, and they would have a security gate there, and he would jump up in my lap and poke his head out the window, laugh at them, and it would freak out some of the security guards, like, "Holy shit, there's a panther!" Because he looks like a miniature panther. That's part of why I named him Bagheera. I had one guard who I guess was afraid of cats, who literally he jumped back and punched the door of my gate when he saw the Gara there, and he was freaking out. And he never came out of his gate, his guard shack the rest of the time. He was like standing in the doorway of it, just talking to me like, "No, you're good. Go through, go through." Sort all. Ooh, we got some relics. Math pieces 4. And I think we can complete. Let's see. Yes, we can complete this. This is one of the best ones to have on your property. if I remember right. Like in my house and the other one, I've got like 3 of these inside because I think they get good stamina. Um, I'm gonna need to do some stuff. My wrist, refuel everything, stock everything. Do. Yeah, I do have it's a brand of catnip. It's catnip and other stuff the cats really like mixed together, and it's called Meowawana. And I got a jar of it, and they go nuts over that. Who's the guard? Oh no, he's still absolutely scared of cats, I'm sure. Do. But yeah, my cats aren't really scared of much of anything. Shadow definitely hasn't ever known a life of anything. Like I said, I got him when he was 5 weeks old. Bagheera, I don't know if he's ever what his life was beforehand. I know he's got abandonment issues because they've sent him to the shelter. But there's lots of truck drivers who have dogs. I mean, the stereotype is that truck drivers have like these big old dogs, like Saint Bernards and all that. But in reality, most of them have smaller dogs. Jack Russells or Chihuahuas, because you only have so much space on a freaking truck. I think it's the space is. I think it's roughly the same size or a little smaller than like the average solitary confinement cell in America because it's not a large space. I mean, we don't have the toilet in there either, but it is a very, very small space. All right, we got the festival tomorrow. No, that guard specifically, like he wasn't just startled that the cat was there in the window. He was like, I don't like cats. I don't like cats. I don't like cats. Like he was freaking out. I'm pretty sure he had an actual like it's called ailurophobia. I think I'm pronouncing that right. A fear of cats. So it is what it is. But yeah, there's people who like get startled by suddenly like there's just this miniature panther jumping up in my lap and poking his head out the window. I just need 2 of those. Wait. And while we're here, let's go talk to Emily. It looks like she's wearing her DLC outfit today. I do love that you can pick that like all multiple ones.
I'm a believer now. Can I please order 3 of these planter boxes? Thank you.
Oh, he's absolutely proud of himself. He has no shame or dignity. Or he likes to think he has dignity, but he has none. He's just full on proud. Alright, so we need more wooden boards. Yeah. Okay. In the meantime, I'm on up here and talk to Alberts. Yeah. Pause and need a drink. Ah. Oh, let's say hi to Q before he passes out. There we go. Now he's on our relationships thing.
Have you ever met Gust's sister? Oh, she looks so fair. She doesn't come outside very often. I've only seen her a few times.
Yeah, I married her on my other playthrough, dude. Great work. You're a very reliable builder. And then Gust.
That Sunday fireside makes me sleepy.
Voila. Okay. Yeah, Bagheera isn't very vocal most of the time. I mean, he does have a very distinctive meow. Like, he and Shadow have very, very distinct meows. Yeah. And it's funny, they have very different body types, but they are the same breed. And so it's like everyone is like, I can't tell them apart. All black cats look alike. And I'm just like, dude, I cannot tell them apart in the dark. I have not seen anything here, so let's just dig down for a bit. Oh yeah, he whenever he scares someone off, he's just like, oh yeah, no, I did that. And we all have that kind of thing. I mean, I've had moments that it's like the professional part of me is like, man, I cannot believe I did that. I screwed that up so badly. And then that more primal part is like, yeah, I pulled that. I did that. That was epic. Because when you drive a truck, there are some dangerous things. I mean, one of the stories I have, I had just picked up a couple hours earlier a trailer with a load on it. I had just gone through a whole series of winding roads in Arizona through the mountains and all that, like the north going up into Utah. And I just entered into Utah, and I, look in my mirror and I see a tire rolling off the side of the road. And I'm like, wait, what? Is that mine? What the heck is that? And so I started pulling over, and I suddenly see another one going off, and I go back, and both these wheels have rolled off of my trailer, and it's just like, the heck? Apparently, they had just replaced something, and they didn't do a good enough job, like, securing them or something, and it sheared the bolts off, so they had to replace them. Oh no, Shadow's the one that has the really high-pitched, pitiful meow that you hear all the time. He's the vocal one. You might have heard Bagheera once or twice, but he's not the one you're usually hearing. Spend a day getting materials. Yeah, Shadow's the one who's mastered the art of pitiful. He has really mastered it. He's good at that. Level up. Gotta do that. Always put points in that. Yeah, you may not agree with my build on everything, but that is absolutely the best, one of the best skills in the game, if not the best skill. No, he just wants attention. He does that anytime he wants attention or food or like he's like, I can't get in your lap. Why can't I get in your lap? You better like get that blanket over your legs and let me get in your lap so I can curl up and make biscuits, this, that, and the other. He likes to cuddle. But he doesn't like to be held. So he's like, no, it's gotta be on my my idea, on my terms. Like he doesn't like being picked up or anything like that. He's very specific about how he likes to cuddle and get attention and stuff like that. What's up there? Let's see. There's not usually relics this high up. Yeah, but I think yeah. Oh yeah, he's
He's very, this is going to be the way it's going to be. They both are that way, you know. Bagheera is less that I can pick him up and I can, like, flip him over on his back and just, like, carry him around that way and he melts. It's just like, whatever. I'm good. You know, they are very, very different personality-wise, other than them both being pretty mellow. Woo-hoo, we finally found a relic. Hopefully, that is an engine. No, flash jockeys. But yeah, there's times that he's absolutely like, nope, I'm not going to cuddle. You know, he loves bedtime cuddles, and I know how to entice him. He likes the furry, fuzzy kind of blankets. And so if I put one of those over me, he'll almost be certain to have come over me. No, they do not have a cat harness. I had one once upon a time. I tried with them. The third cat, Midnight, he was Shadow's brother. And one time I put one on him, and I had the leash attached. I hadn't taken the leash off. And he started running like mad, and he's like, "Oh my god, the leash is chasing me," kind of thing. And suddenly Bagheera starts chasing him because there's this leash. It's this long, thin thing that's going around the ground. He's got his hunting instincts kicked in. That's just like, oh god, this is hilarity. And it was. So no, they don't have cat harnesses. If I go take them to the truck, they go into like cat carriers. And then they get loose inside the truck. And they're fine. Oh, it was absolutely hilarious. But it was also like, okay, we gotta, stop the destruction. Because at that point I was living in Georgia with a friend, and it was like there were barstools and all that, and they're knocking those over, and because, Midnight's trying to dive behind them and all that to get away from the thing chasing him, and ended up having Bagheera chasing him also, and they don't generally have to go to the vet. They don't hate the vet particular. They hate the smell and sound of dogs over there when they go. But vets are usually pretty fine. Now, when I first got them, it was hilarious that we kept saying that Bagheera didn't like the men. It was like the vet techs. He would be okay with the female vet techs, but he would like throw a fit with the male ones. And it kind of started because I was taking him in for a checkup about the same time that I got the other two were getting their shots because they were still kittens. And he was running loose instead of in his carrier at the time in the room. And Midnight cried out when he got his shot. And so, like, to protect him, Bagheera attacked the guy's leg. And so it kind of was a running thing of, no, we can't let him have a male pet tech. There's no more stuff showing up on my radar. This radar sucks. I look forward to when it gets improved again. For the first time, even. I always love getting improvements to this damn thing. Yeah, I do love in Sandrock that you can use your own materials as you get them and upgrade different parts of the jetpack and the scanner and all that. And so it's like, I want more fuel. I want it to be able to have a wider range. I want it to be able to identify the shape or hold down 3 or more things and so on. Rather than just being like, you can get all that with one upgrade in Portia that you pay a one-time fee for. But they're also accessible right from the start as well. Oh no, at the time, I wouldn't have considered, and he wouldn't have considered himself either. The gear wouldn't have considered himself Shadow or Midnight's brother. They were like 7, 8 weeks old. He was already a full gear. He was just like, he's like, I'm not your dad, but I'm gonna be your dad. Like he would like hold them down and forcefully groom them kind of thing. He had his thing. Woo! Engine. Alright. We are low on stamina and all that, so here's a trick. Put a bark down where you were last doing your when you still see some stuff there, and before leaving. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of cats that are like that, rude to everyone except the person they've chosen as their human. And now Shadow's being pitiful. He's laying on his side, one paw under the door, face up against the crack, just like, oh my god, I'm dying here without escape from the room. But he's being quiet. He's just being adorable. I mean, he's always being adorable. I'm gonna have to really look into. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more storage chests. Let's do that. Ooh, it's good. These aren't on a stage where they change up what they have. Oh, he absolutely is. He's the height of pitifulness. Can I afford this? Nope, I do not. I need some of this. Tomorrow, maybe. Fuel. Stubborn. And dots. And Chihuahuas sticking their noses under the door. They got hissed at. I don't know that I would say he's LGBTQ. He's just a cat. You know, if anything, they're both ace because they both neutered. It was a requirement of the shelter that I adopted them from. The gear was already neutered. He didn't get a second neutering, obviously. Steve. Right. 2. This goes in there. That's 1. We have the thickness pieces. Raw food. And a bit there. Because it's 11:15. But yeah, he's a drama queen, not so much drag queen. And he's not even a drama queen most of the time. He's usually a sweetie. Alright, put more stuff over here. Town hall. Starts at 10 a.m. Okay, cool. I was worried it would start at 8. Let's see. Civil furnace. What do I need for that? Marble plates, bronze plates, stone stool. Absolutely going to replace the other ones with that. We're gonna have to turn one of these bronze ones into sand now that I've got so much sand coming in. Well, let's do that right now. Turn that to glass. So I have an overabundance of sand. Yeah, there are games that absolutely do like the sunset and the seasons and all that really well. And Portia is absolutely one of them that they did a lot of good stuff with like the atmosphere and the environment. So we need to make 3 of these. Let's make. Actually, we'll only make 3 of them. Which I was. Oh well. I hate making like odd numbers like that when I have the reduced thing. Which villager do I hate? In what, Portia?
Thank you. I can't wait to try these out.
I don't know that I would say I have a villager I hate. I mean, I guess Higgins, but he's kind of designed to be that way. Oh, Animal Crossing? I don't hate any of them. Especially in New Horizons, they don't have enough personality to be hated. I can't make sprinklers, I can't make a wood. Actually, I can do that one. Maybe. That's a good one, but these are good ones to do when you can. Oh, looks like the chat got disconnected. Let me test and see if it was my internet. Well, internet's still connected just fine, looks like. I don't know. Try typing something in to see if it's. Yeah, it's saying I can't connect to chat. Try again later. So let me mess with my settings here and see if I can't find a way to reconnect to the chat. Ooh, I need to set those up keys later on. If you are talking and chatting in there, I cannot see it. So let me see if I can what I have. No. Reconnect. There we go. Got it reconnected. Yeah, I don't. There's for Animal Crossing. There's especially in New Horizons, they don't have enough difference in personality that they can that there's anything you can dislike about them. That's one of the big complaints that people had. Is as the series has gotten on, individual villagers have had their personality watered down. Like in early ones, you'd have yes, you'd have all the peppy villagers, but each one also had their own unique traits and personality to them. And nowadays, it's like all your peppy villagers are basically the same, except for their appearance and maybe their catchphrase. And you can even choose what their catchphrase is going to be. They'll come to you and be like, "Hey, do you think I should change it up and we'll try this?" Uh, for kids, I see for kids. Like saw you say you dislike none, and I saw Mew Mew, and then I saw successfully reconnected, and now you said for kids. So I don't know if there was stuff you typed in between Mew Mew and for kids that I missed. But again, Animal Crossing isn't made for kids. It's not a kids game. It's a everyone game. It's a for everyone. It's like think of the distinction of a girls game, like a game targeted at girls, versus a game that girls play. Can you put dumbass in Animal Crossing? No, but there's, you know, the Switch in general has a profanity filter. You know, Nintendo is very against that. I mean, you know, oh, you could probably pull it off with Stardew Valley with some profanity, if the Switch will allow it. But like, yeah, that's actually a running joke kind of thing. Some people will do is, when at the start of the game they'll put something vulgar, like, what's your favorite thing? Lesbians, or even more vulgar, like pussy. And so it's like you'll have those points and you get it's funny, but you're eating Star Drop, and it's like, it's funny, but the taste reminds you of pussy, or, whatever. Or taste reminds you of lesbians. Um, I don't know what you can put in. Now, you can't put in the specific spelling of it, but you can, like, definitely, uh, like, you can't just put bitch, bitch, in, because the Switch won't allow it. But you can put in stuff that's very clear that's what you mean, like, so that it'd be like, you can have it be like, sup, bitch. It's just you got to spell it differently. Yeah. Well, dumbass might be an exception, but there's definitely words that it won't let you put in Animal Crossing. I don't know if dumbass is one of them. I never tried. But yeah, looks like we are back on chat. So let's get back to playing. All right. Before this all starts in an hour and a half, 90 minutes, let's see what we need to make these bridgeheads. Because now I need to make 4 of them. 2 for this and 2 for the actual quest. Although the 2 for the quest I don't care about right now. Simply index. Wood bridgehead. Copper pipes and hardwood planks. Ugh, okay, I need to make hardwood planks. Another reason you need a better axe is to get the hardwood. Oh yeah, you can absolutely do that. As long as it's not like the specific spelling and wording, you can get around it in all kinds of ways. There are ways to game the system if you want to do stuff like that. So yes, the at symbol and the dollar signs and doing, the leet speak for the spelling for stuff. Yeah, that works. Absolutely. Since you want us dating Phyllis.
Hey, Dr. Sue is a great doctor. I'm studying under him to learn everything I can. Then hopefully, open my own clinic one day.
Yeah, it'll still look like dumbass. It won't be the exact letters. Because the game will get finicky about exact letters.
The Commerce Guild is always busy, but I feel like I'm taking part in the palaces of the world. Goodbye.
Talk to Gail.
Hello. I hope Portia can be more prosperous under my guidance and become the model city in Free Cities Alliance. Goodbye.
Computer. I don't think so. There's a lot of Switch games that don't make use of the touch screen, which is kind of disappointing. Again, it's been over a year since I last played. I haven't played since I was on the truck, and I came off the truck 10 months ago. Woo-hoo, we got a disc lamp. Ooh, 6-0. Oh, that's nice. Are you calling him fat? Saying he doesn't need any more pies? Ooh, 10 herbs. Those are kind of okay. They're not useful. Yeah, there's an achievement for getting like 10 or something presents this day, and I've got it. It's probably one of the tougher achievements to get, honestly. 3 baked bread for Martha. Oh man, we are getting a lot of good stuff. today, food-wise. Lots of food and medicine today. And Sam is out in her pimp outfit. Pimp Mommy Sam. Apple juice. It said something about drinking rainbow lemonade, which is not what that was. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it happens in Sandrock, but it's a spring holiday, and in Sandrock you start in the summer. So I haven't gotten there yet. Apricot juice. Drink that rainbow lemonade. Healthy and nutritious. This is not rainbow lemonade. May. Ooh, 15 hardwood. That is good. That is useful. 10 apples. If you couldn't eat them all. And... Ooh, 5 cotton. Those are good. I need to get more cotton seeds. Cotton is such a useful thing to get. 2 Asteria from Lee. 2 wooden storage. Very nice. 20 meat. We are getting all this good. Yes, you can later on make rainbow lemonade, I believe. But I don't know the recipe for it off the top of my head. I think it's one of the things you make with your blender. One more batch of stuff before everyone goes running out. And we got nothing that much. Still, we made out like bandits. Look at all that good stuff we got. The apple juice, apricot juice, meat, wooden storage, Asteria's okay. That's a good gift item. I forget who for. This is huge, cotton, because you got that. Apples, they're okay. I would prefer aroma apples, because aroma apples in the same amount of time that it takes to make one dried apple with a regular apple, you get 5 with the aroma apples. And the dried apple rings are the best stamina heal item in the game, in my opinion, because it's like 10% of your base stamina. So, I would get 39 back at my current stamina. Bread is okay. These are plus 50 per second buffs are kind of same with these. Okay, yeah, no, I'll do a little bit of here. The hit point buffs, it's okay. It's like, okay, I'm in between fights. I'll just sit here, and then the hash just runs, whatever. But that's the end of the day. I don't remember where all of the group pictures are for this. There's a few, they're going to have this getting set up. I'll just magically that wasn't here 5 minutes ago in game. Get your group photo there. You're going to call yourself Yuki-chan? Yeah, I usually just use my own name. My only complaint, well, I have other complaints, obviously. I've complained quite a bit about the real-time thing and all that. I can jump up here with them. But you only have one save file per cartridge or whatever. So, if you wanted it to, go, okay, I've done that island, let me make another one. You can't do that. You can only make, other people share the same island. So, if I wanted to do one Like, if I wanted to play it on stream, I would have to completely delete my existing island, or I'd have to buy a second cartridge. And the chihuahuas are going on in the room next door. Let's see, cooked food is bread, raw food. Oh, I missed those for cooked too. Need, I forget what was it. Hardwood planks and copper pipes. So I need 6 copper pipes. Well, the item transfer, the island transfer is not the same thing. It's like, how do I put this? If I wanted, like, for example, if I wanted to do it on the stream here and I wanted my own unique island for my own personal play, and then one for the stream, I would need to have 2 separate things. I couldn't have the, you know, the separate things. Like, I couldn't keep them separated on the same cartridge. There's one to be. How's the hardwood coming? Not enough. Yeah, we're finishing that today. But it's a Friday, so it's not a huge issue. Yeah, Fridays are the good days, the best days to have these ones that you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna take my time. That counts as an accessory, though, doesn't it? It's not like, yeah, it's an accessory. It's not something you put in your house. So let's put that in accessories. That goes in the house. Those can go out here. Like, yes, I could do the island transfer, but that's designed to, like, something's wrong with it and you can save it and you gotta get a new, like if you only have the digital version. Oh, you're in Georgia? Which part of Georgia are you in? I actually lived up north of Atlanta for a while. I actually graduated from GSU, even though I'm way the heck over in Arizona now. I have lived a lot of places. Let's just put stereo in gifts. Actually, while we're at it, let's see who loves Asteria. Monroe. Remind me where that is. Yeah, it's bouquet, not the material. No, it's just a universally liked gift. I mean, I guess we can go give some to Phyllis. If we can find her. Ah. Yeah. Stuff is being a little slow on the delay here. Let's see, I know there's one over here I can get group photo with. Nope, no one's nearby. There we go. Oh, group photo. Now people are over here. Nope, they're still not over here. Yeah, wait till they come around. Where is Phyllis? There she is. Nope, don't sit down. Chat? We chatted already yet? Yeah. Let's gift you Asteria. It's a universally loved gift. Or liked. Ooh, it's a +6 for her. I thought it was a +3 to everyone. But like here, like one of the mods that I have. Now you can see. Oh, I mean, use it as a holiday. I've got a mod that does this. It won't tell me like what this is to everyone, just the ones I found out, unless I turn on the cheats. Well, where's Monroe? Is that in the Atlanta area, or where's that? Because like I'm drawing a blank on Monroe. Like I live north, outside of Canton, north of Atlanta. Yeah, we can do this. Good photo. Oh, I can't Google it while I'm playing. I do that too much as is. There's 4 there. Okay, let's. Whoa, waiting. Deforest area near our house. Yeah, there's a lot of games that we could play on here. Like I could do sim styles, but I like the blend of the life sim and RPG, and so that's what we're kind of building the channel around. Trying to stick to the same theme as I build the channel up. Otherwise, it'd be like, okay, whatever game I'm playing, 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, and next week, Italia Rise of 3, or when it comes out, and just jumping all over the place because whether or not I actually have ADHD, as I was diagnosed with as a kid, because it was back in the late 80s, early 90s when they were diagnosing everyone with it. I do have the attention span in some ways like that. It's like, hey, ooh, this came out. I'm gonna go play this now. If it wasn't for the fact that I was like, okay, I gotta stick with Harvestella to finish it out on the channel, I would have finished playing that long ago when I started getting tired of it. Like I stopped playing it outside of the stream. It was like weeks at a time I would go between sessions of playing my own Stella playthrough. Once I got to late game, and it's like, yeah, chapter 7, chapter 8, all of that. It was on like, oh, finally I beat that. Now I can advance Aria's story and blah, blah, blah. It was finally like, okay, let's just rush this. And I might do that again, have it just another burst of, okay, let's just rush, Paranoid to get to the bottom floors to see what that last little bit of story I haven't done, because I'm on like floor 45 or 50 on my Stella playthrough. I'm also like level 89 though, so just leveling up my gear and my team and all that. It's like, yep, we'll do it. We'll kick butt, we'll take names. Oh, I would not have a truckle shirt that says Cat Daddy. Cat Mommy, maybe, but not Cat Daddy. I do have a shirt that I do wear, but on the truck though, it's like it's a picture of just like a living room full of cats, and the caption is, "I swear this is the last cat that I will ever bring home," and I am really good at swearing. That should be... Yeah, I've got the 5 for that. Boink. Another one. Yeah, we'll go to bed. We'll have to finish that up in the morning. Fuel. I absolutely need to upgrade my furnaces tomorrow in game. So let's actually let them finish up what they're going to do. Oh. So the question is, if I'm not on a truck next weekend and we're still here, are you going to be so obsessed with Animal Crossing that I won't be seeing you? I mean, chances are I will be on the truck and it'll be a couple of weeks till, you see me on the stream again. So definitely, like I said, go to the Discord, go to Twitter, at Sleep Inc. Gaming for the Twitter. The links are both in the description. Oh, from Isaac, here we go. I'm an old man that loves to play the game across 5 in the park. But herein lies the problem. There are no tables in the park. I have to play it on the ground. So I've decided to make my own. I've contacted many other workshops to commission a stone table and 2 stone seats, but they all saw it as too small a commission to take. You're my only hope. Yeah, you're gonna play while watching me stream. Well, like I said, chances are very strong that I won't be here next weekend, or probably the weekend afterwards. It'll probably be about 3 weeks. I'll still try to make videos on the truck, just the regular recordings. But I'm not gonna say, hey, I'm gonna stream or anything. But there's also, like I said, there's a small chance, maybe like a 10-20% chance at most, that I'll have them say that it's like, okay, it's because it's been almost a year since last you were out here on the road. We want you to, do 60 hours on the road with a driver, with a trainer or something like that. Not a ton, but maybe like a week or so. They got to keep in mind though. The thing is, a truck driver's week is not a typical work person's week.
Excellent work. I'm impressed. Now I just wait for it to be set up and we can have a game of Cross 5 or 2.
There you go. Yep, that was done. Your truck driver weeks are 8-day weeks, not your typical 7-day week with 5 on, 2 off. Your typical truck driver's week is 70 hours across 8 days.
Hey! My BFF Emily told me you've learned how to farm. That's great. You do also know the Church of the Light offers a grand selection of seeds, right?
That is fast, such an efficient builder. 1,060 goals. There we go. Now we have money to play with things. And it is Saturday. Oh yeah, I bet you're excited for them. I might pop up, my Harvestella cartridge out of my Switch and pop in Animal Crossing just to take a look at my island and see what it's like. It's been so long since I last played. Go run over to my museum or whatever and see, hey, what do I still need to do, and look at the stuff and see if there's anything of note this month in the last few days. I think most of it was I only had 1 or 2 very seasonal specific things in the from the deep diving in the ocean, and a couple, there's just a few things. I was pretty far along with getting it, But let's see, what do I need for pop ahead. There we go. I need marble planks, bronze plates, and stone stools. I need a lot of those. All of those. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. Similar. I usually do like purple hair and pigtails or something like that. Well, it depends on my mood. I'll change it up from time to time. I need more marble. Let's go get more marble. Oh, right, I can do this one now. But yeah, I might do if I do go on a truck, I might bring along. Well, I won't have my Switch case with me this time around, but I might do it in a future one time and just say, hey, you guys we were talking so much about Animal Crossings, during a stream. So here's what my island looks like. Just a quick tour, kind of a bonus Saturday episode kind of thing. I might record one of those before I go, just to show off things, and then post it on a weekend when I'm gone. Like do that kind of thing. That's something I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Is like try to record bonus videos for stuff to just share on the weeks that I'm not streaming. So we'll look at that. That might be a thing I might do tomorrow, especially if I get we're going to bring you out here, Thursday for Thursday's orientation thing. Yes! Final level. Yeah, and then I get to here, and then I just jump over to the fighting tree until I get to again about this level. Because I like the recovery. I do so much running rather than writing and all that. I don't bother with these bottom tiers until really late game. This one, okay, maybe. Yeah, no. Yeah, intimate interactions. With intimate interactions, you can just be like, okay, I'm gonna interact with my wife 7 times or 8 times in the course of the day, and it's the same thing with your llama or your horse. Right, so that's okay. We've gone through all of the stones for the next couple days. Wait, the next one? No. Yeah, that's too big for me. Those are too big. Need the iron for those. Alright. So. And another multiplying next. We have a full 12. I will do another 13. That way I have ones set aside. I like to keep at least one of everything in my storage. Yeah, we're probably going to do today and maybe one or two more days in game today before we call it a night. It's already almost quarter past. It's about 10 after. So, do another day or two after this one, then call it a night. And hopefully I'll have a job next weekend, and I'll put up, like I said, oh, your PC's acting up? Yeah, I mean, my connection was acting up. Like I said, I got kicked booted from the chat for that little brief bit, so 'Tis the season, I guess, for computers to act up. I'm assuming you meant PC and not CPU. I forgot these two over here. Okay. Bust open. Bam. Sort all. Oh, you know what? Let's go run over to the science center and turn in some more stuff. Hi, Pinky. Oh, cerebral palsy. Okay. Yeah, I had a girlfriend once who had that. So I understand it acts up. So are you watching on your phone then right now instead of on a computer? The people in church are so stubborn. Why shouldn't we use technology from the old world? They obviously can make our lives more convenient. It really doesn't make any sense. I'm with you, Merlin.
Hello? My busy work schedule at the research center can't stop me from reading books. I like books that... Hi, did you discover something?
Yes.
That should
Take
be
5.
data disks. Still, if you want to
Oh.
expedite the data
Don't need to expedite.
are minimal.
Good times. Let's see. Yeah, I have to have them with me, but yes, I can do the old furnace, I can do the galloping horse. Okay, I can do that one. Can't do that one, I don't think. Ooh, I can do that one. And I can do this one. So we'll make some relics tomorrow, or maybe we won't. We'll wait till the museum's actually up and running. What are prices looking like today? 78. Ooh, what's a good day to buy stuff? Like, if I want to make the straight light recipe, or any of these. But I don't want to buy recipes today. It's too early game to be buying recipes that you don't need. Alright. Chop some trees. We got all the stone we need, or that we can get with the marble and everything. Alright. Oh yeah, no, I'm specifically waiting because I need parts for that. That's why I'm doing this. We need to upgrade the furnaces. And I need bronze plates and marble plates for those. I remember now. I love when you just go like, yep, one shot, fell the tree. One shot, fell the tree. Take that tree. I love when you get better, like the what is it, the fisherman's axe or the iron axe or something like that, and you're just like, okay, no, I'm gonna come over here and I can just tear down these massive trees. You're like, oh no, I need the chainsaw for that. No, you just fell a massive tree with it, and it's like, nope, there we go. It's more the tools than the weapons that make you feel powerful in this game. And some of the tools become better weapons than some of the weapons because there's so much attack. I mean, it's going to be a while till I get anything that replaces these. What are they called? The Steel Lions? Yeah, because those are plus 100 attack. But ooh, more stones over here. I missed more marble. Painted marble. Excellent. Here, bam. But yeah, for your sapphire, it's like once you finally get over to Amber Island, they'll have those like crystal formations that show up every now and then. Until you get the Crystella tree, that's usually your best way to get it. It's rare, but that's your best way to get sapphires. You too big, yeah. Kick those trees. Kick the butts. Do do do. Yeah, gotta get wild cocoons. Gotta get the rubber fruits. Gotta get all the stuff for all the stuff. Because we want to be able to make like all 5 DD transports before we get to the point that they ask me on, and just have them all prepped and be like, here you go. Pick it up, go to Anton. Pick it up, go to Anton. Same thing with the DD stops. I have the materials to make all the 3 or so of them that you need right off the bat. So that you can get that quest done real fast. And it's doing stuff like that, just taking your time and waiting for those like moments where you're gonna have those big quest things, all the extra stuff for the bridge and the harbor and so on as well. That's where you're gonna make your big money in this game. Outside of, just daily commissions. Yeah, Sandrock is very different. It's like I love some of the changes they made to Sandrock. Like I love that not everything needs wood. Like you have to have wood for fuel for so many things in this game, and it's like with that one, it's like no, we can do with the dregs, the wood, all that, and it's like oh, thank you for all these options because wood is so scarce in the game. Cat soup. I'm not sure whether I know what you're talking about when you say cat soup. Is that a game? I'm assuming that's a game. Sort of. And again with the frickin' asparagus. Well, let's put this on. Fuel. Will you? Yeah, another little mobile game. Yeah, like I said, I don't play a lot of mobile games. I mean, I used to play a few, but I mean, it's mostly, just I've got my Switch, I've got my 3DS, my old DS, I've got my Vita, and I think I've still got the PSP as well. It's like I have all these options for, really good high quality games and stuff like that. So that it's like I'm not as focused on like what I can play on my phone. Not to say that phone games are bad. Like I said, there's some really cool looking ones later on. 2 days, that's fine. I'm okay with waiting. We'll find out what it is next time. Probably the drying rack or something like it. Alright, so let's make civil furnace. Needs 5 bronze plates, 3 marble planks, and 2 stone stools. And I want to make 3 or 4 of them. So, alright. Sort all. Go to miscellaneous. Go to metals. 2 of these. They're by 5. And we can make 2 of these over. Consumers. Marble Blank. Bounce Right. Stone Stool. Marble Blank. That's great. Stone Stool. Shop them up to get all your stuff back, rather than just picking them up. Right. Yeah. And I love the better fuel efficiency of these. So now it's like, okay, cool. I can now do lots of bronze bars. Or I can go and do lots of copper bars. And the next one we can do, I don't know, stone bricks or glass. We'll see. Can't make $10. Bronze plates. Try that. Get more of those. You honestly, I'm trying to remember how you get it initially. The diving suit, you mean? Yeah, it's I'm trying to remember if there's anything special with it, or if you just buy it at the Able Sisters place once you have them on the island. I mean, once they're on the island, you definitely have access to different colors of it, so that might be how you first get it. I don't remember if there's a thing to unlock it or not. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. Like I said, it's been like 2 years since I was back there. I haven't played Animal Crossing in forever. In fact, let me check something. I don't know that I can check this on my Switch, but let's double check. Let's see, Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here that's letting me see when I last played. Short of like logging into it, but it's been a long time. I'll probably pull it up and it's going to be like, it's been 380 days since you were last here. You know, huge thing. It's going to be a long time. Probably longer than that, if we're being honest. Getting feces, getting fur, getting bug eggs, which is less useful unless you're specifically wanting to do the aquarium and raising fish and breeding them for recipes. Still useful for that, like if you want to do the frogfish or the bubblefish are probably two of the best ones for recipes, I think. I mean, I guess it depends really on what you want, but like the golden salmon is like everywhere. I don't consider that a high up one. Yeah, I know, Shadow. You're being pitiful, and Amber can hear you. But yeah, you'll unlock a lot of things pretty early on. It's like I said, to get the end credits and have KK sliders show up on your island, it only takes like 2 or 3 weeks of continuous play. It's like, okay, I gotta get, you collect enough bugs and stuff, and Blathers comes to the island, and you donate them, and then he grows, and then you get like the Able Sisters, and you start attracting more and more villagers as you do things. And then he just shows up one day. And it's like, okay, cool. But I think the dive suit comes before that happens. But don't hold me to that. Like I said, I don't even remember if there was like something special to it, or if it's just, yep, you just find one day in the Able Sisters shop. There is, however, the old traditional thing of I'm trying to remember if it's Mabel or Sable. I think it's Mabel, who's sitting in the back and being quiet, and you just talk to her every day, and she'll open up to you and start giving you access to new things like the customization options and stuff like that. That old tradition is still very much there in New Horizons. I don't know that KK Slider specifically means dog slider, but yeah, he is the dog, the one who plays like he shows up, like and plays his guitar and does the songs and all that. And you can get the records from him because of that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's the big pop star. It'd be like trying to get I don't know, Lady Gaga or Britney Spears, or I guess if we're looking at a male version would be, I don't know, Justin Bieber. I'm trying to think of someone who's like a specific, like it's just that them solo act, not a group that would be, you know. I've never been a big fan of mainstream music. Like some of it's good, but I've always been more goth, industrial, etc. kind of stuff. But yeah, it's like you're trying to attract him to the island. You like get a celebrity to come and perform on your island. Is like the story. Nope, I did not get the joke. I'm sorry. Bye, Mr. Ladybug. Woohoo! Mucus. Well, we wanted Mucus. Mucus is good. Survival. It's not a sell day, I don't think. It doesn't sell for much anyways, but let's go check Albert's shop before he closes to see what we need to upgrade our thing. What do we need to upgrade the workbench? Because we need that, the recipes from that for the thing. Table upgrade is 20 wooden boards and 5 wood boards. And 2,000. Okay. I think we will do that another day. We're going to use the money goals we have to expand the size of our workspace. Because we're getting cramped in here. Excuse me. I always like it. It's always interesting to see how much you get in. Sometimes it's the odd shape, like we went from being in here to now we're out here. But this bit didn't change any at all to match it. So it's just like, okay, whatever. It is what it is. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be making a steak for dinner, so I need to get it out of the uh, fridge real quick, so it has time to kind of get up to a warmer temperature, so it's not gonna be cold when I cook it. And like I said, we'll do one or two more days after this. I'll be right back. I also gotta use the restroom. Hey, use. Yeah, okay. Oh, you want back in now? You just want to be close to me. No worries. Like I said, I went away from the keyboard. I had to get my dinner prepped and ready kind of quick. It's doing steak tonight, and I like my steaks really, really rare. There's a style called blue, which I won't get it to with the steak as thin as it is, but the idea is you let it take it out of refrigeration for like half an hour to an hour, let it kind of get closer to room temperature, and you just quickly sear both sides. It'll get warm throughout, but it won't like cook it all the way through. As opposed to if I just pull it straight from the fridge and throw it on the grill, and it'll be like seared on the outside, but still cold in the middle. So it's a thing. Yes, you're pitiful. You hate steak? I don't know why. Why do you hate steak? Is it just you don't like beef? Is it like the texture of it? Like, you know, what is it about steak that you don't like? Because I find most people who are like, I hate steak are like, they're so typically used to like something like a really well done steak, and then they've never had like a rare one, and realize that the super well done steaks that a lot of people are like, oh, I've got to have this for health reasons. They lose all the flavor. Yeah, that's not always the case, and people hate it for different reasons, but that it is a typical thing I hear a lot. Oh, you just don't like red meat in general? Okay. Yeah, I'm not typically picky about what I eat. It's more for me, especially with my meal plans, when I eat it. So, I always have to have protein of some sort. But for me, it's like, what days am I having like my high carbs? Like, I don't do bread on Sundays, Mondays, or Thursdays, for example. Like Tuesdays, Fridays, I might do like a little bit of rice, and then Wednesdays and Saturdays, you might have. really big high carb days when I'm doing like my breads or like last night the pizza or tacos. I'll do a taco night once a week with my meal plan. We're gonna have to come up with a whole new one for me for if I go on the truck after this week. Morale. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of putting mayonnaise on a hamburger. I mean, I know some people really love it, and it's just never been me. I've never been a big fan of condiments in general on burgers. Like one or two maybe, like to kind of get it moistened up a little bit. But I preferred more of the like the lettuce and the tomatoes and all the other goodies. Maybe some cheese or some grilled onions or grilled mushrooms, that kind of thing. But build it up that way. Oh, this is a apple tree. Yep, we finally got an aroma apple. Woohoo! We can't make use of it just yet, but we got one finally. Yeah, there's an achievement in this game for like kicking trees and getting like 500 drops or something off of it. Yeah, it takes a while. There's a lot of like achievements like that. It's like, oh, you got to do this 80 times. One of the rarest ones is to win 5 games across 5, which you can only play with Isaac. And I think another one of the rarer ones is like match 5 constellations. It's like all the like specific things. You hate W? I don't know what this W that you hate is. Oh, you hate eating apples? I didn't know about apples. Okay, so we do have some. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their little things that they're kind of picky about, you know. Yeah, this is why we need another bonds. We're already out of bonds. Yeah, you hate apples unless they're sliced. Yeah, like I said, everyone has their little picky things that they're particular about. Some people are more particular than others. I mean, I've been to Afghanistan twice, so it's like, okay, for me, whatever. I didn't have much choice in the foods. Like, we didn't have the chow halls and all that, but it was like, if you don't like anything we got here, well, too bad. You're gonna eat something or go hungry. You know. And that was kind of the upbringing I had. I wasn't allowed to be picky with my food. Right. Chicken nuggets and noodles. That's a interesting combination. Oh, right. We got we'll get the fish one. We're not going to go fishing with soon, but we'll get the fish one. Here, craft 10 of those. Refuel this. Let's go outside. And sort of. Hello, Pinky. Meow. Ooh, there's a quest on over here. Who's got a quest for me? Yeah, he wants me to make a thing. And then there's the abandoned ruins. Yeah, like I said, everyone's got their different levels. I mean, you sound like a much pickier eater than I am, and you may whatever your reasons are, then they are your own. I've lived enough places. It's like that's not an option. So, four Sigma seats for 569. Two wall lights for 804. I could probably make those. It's also 62, 61, 61. Yeah, we'll do the wall lights. Yeah, 4 bookshelves. We don't need bookshelves. We want wall lights. What do we need to make wall lights? But yeah, I mean, I love food. I mean, you know, I like tacos, for example. I'm really happy that I can make, have tacos on my current diet. I don't have the recipe for wall lights. Where do I get the recipe for wall lights? Let me check that. Is that one I get from upgrading the thing? We may have to not turn this in. Is it Portia? Yeah, tacos. I love tacos. I have a thing. I really love, um, Asian foods in general, like Indian food and Chinese and Japanese, Thai, etc., like East Asian and Southeast Asian. I love Mexican food. I grew up in Colorado, which a lot of people don't realize has a really big Hispanic population. Google is down, apparently, right now, according to what I'm trying to search. I don't know if it's my internet or if it's what it is. Let me check on my phone. Where do I get this recipe for the wall lights? I usually go for the medium rather than the mild or the hot, but it depends on my time. See my time at Portia, wall lights. It's wall light, not wall light, right? Yes, wall lights. From work table. Why is it not showing up on my thing here then? Let's go check and see if it's like a level 2 work table recipe. With my luck, that's exactly what it is. It's a level 2 recipe. Yep, it's a level 2 work table recipe. Oh, my cats with paint outfits. They don't like wearing things. They don't even wear collars. So I need to get my work table up. I have the parts, I need the wood boards, and I need the doors. Should have bought up the work table instead of the expansion to the property. Oh well. Let's go see if we can sell these furnaces for a profit. Won't get us 1,000 goals, but dang it. Boss fell. Yeah, we'll get 76. Gets us a little closer, but it's not, the 800 goals that we still need. We have 3 to be specific. Mining cat? What, you want to put like a little hard hat with like a fake pickaxe on the back of Pinky? Wood boards. We need 20 of these things. Sort of. What can we sell for make for good money? Yeah, if you're gonna make money, big things like these are where you're gonna be at. By like selling things. Okay, probably. Let's see. I don't want to make either of those. I don't have enough resources for any of them. What is something we have a lot of? But try to sell some. Oh, I know. Let's sell these. Swimsuit top. Swimsuit bottom. I don't think she has enough money for those. But any like the DLC outfits like that can make you good money. I don't know that Carol or anyone has that kind of money. Let's go see what kind of money she has. I think she's only got like 1,600 or like 3,000 at most, something like that. Yeah, 1,800.
Stop by if you need any supplies.
Fish runner.
I live right by the sea. I haven't eaten any fish in weeks. Every day I have to look after my shop, so I can't go fishing. Can you bring me some?
Sure, I'll bring you some catfish. Cool fools, he's got 1,500. There's your miner's hat. Drink, drink, drink. That's one of the things I do love about Stardew Valley is like you can put your hat on your horse, or once you get the aquariums to put your fish in, you can put a hat on a sea urchin. So there's fun stuff like that you can do in some games, and this one does not have that dressing up your animals option. Alright, yep, we'll catch the fish. I love the fishing game for this one, minigame. It's a nice little... Gotta try and keep it within the circle and mess with it, and there are some harder fish. The frogfish are really good for... I forget what recipe they're good for. What's funny, that you can put a hat on a starfish, or not a starfish, the sea urchin in Stardew Valley? Oh, there's an entire speedrun about that. It's the hat on sea urchin speedrun. Oh, that is probably another one. We need more catfish. Ooh, the Emperor. I need a better fishing rod for you, yeah. Come on, I need another catfish. Not frogfish. I mean, I got plenty of frogfish. Oh, well, let's do this. If it's not a catfish. One of the advantages of this is I can, like, sit there and go, oh, that's not what I want. So, like, if it shows up as a pipe, I can be like, oh, I don't want the pipe. Yeah, Stardew's a lot of fun. I do have it on my Switch. You know, I can't mod it on the Switch, so that one's very much vanilla. But I do love modding it. There's a series of mods that you can do to turn all the bachelors into bachelorettes, and there's even one that turns Gus into the redheaded mascot girl of Wendy's, and changes his name to or now her name to Wendy. Yeah, there's stuff like that. There's ones that turn like the wizard into the wizardess, and I love that. It's like, hey, we're gonna make it Estrogen Valley, and everyone in town's a woman now. Ooh, okay, we're gonna take one of these and turn it into fish. This is my fish swan. Oink, yoink. But yeah, that's one of the fun things. Like, it's one reason I love playing on PC is modding. Sometimes you can do some ridiculous things. I mean, um, let's just take Skyrim for example, and look at all of the things that the mods will do to turn the dragons into. So instead of the Attack of the Dragons, it's Thomas the Tank Engine, or basically Macho Man Randy Savage with his voice in place of the dragon shouts, that kind of thing. Um, Honestly, I don't know. That's not real. I wouldn't be surprised if someone tried to mod that in, but it's not something that I would particularly look for those kinds of mods. The whole ace thing. But there's mods for all kinds of things. There's mods that let you marry anyone in the village in the valley, so you can get like Jody to break up with Kent, or Caroline to break up with Pierre and then date and marry them. Same thing with Robin over Demetrius, like which are real popular. There was a whole channel, Dangerously Funny, he did for the longest time, just a series of we're gonna do this, and a lot of his things were like mega crop things or whatever, but some of them were like we're just gonna marry and divorce this person, and we're gonna test out all of this stuff. And no, the kids are usually off limits, but there's definitely changes ones to that too. Like one of the most famous mods is turns Jazz into, if you're familiar with the term yandere, from the anime terms, it turns her into a yandere. It's literally just the yandere Jazz mod. It is. I mean, she's already creepy enough, and that mod just makes it her that much more so. Yep, I guess it's sitting there. Anyway, this is going to be our last day in game today. It's almost 7 o'clock here, so I definitely need to get off of here and make some dinner. And yeah, he's complaining he wants out. And our attention. I know. You're the signal that the stream needs to end. I'm pretty sure there are mods for Rune Factory 5 on PC. I played on Switch, so again, I don't know. I don't know that it needs it, personally. Like, absolutely, some mods can make things more useful. Like, the mod I've got on here, like I said, I've got, this mod here that lets me see this. So it's like I turned it in and now I can know that. Although, I mean, I think that's an option that I can come over here. So for Phyllis, who is, oh, there she is. She's on our third page. You can come over to preferences and just check those to see, okay, the history. So all it is really just adding a little bit more depth to that. There are cheap versions of it, but I don't use those. There's also the one that lets me extend the name of my thing, because, like, I think by default you can only do about, like, 9 characters. You can name it, like, Doomworks or something like that, but, like, that's pushing it, the snooze shop. So, it is what it is. Let's crack 7. The Switch version of Rune Factory 5 or Stardew Valley? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love both of them, but there is a difference, definitely. Stardew Valley on Switch doesn't have, like, the same kinds of bugs that the mobile version does, for example, like the massively every day you sleep growing health bar thing. Rune Factory 5 is kind of the opposite. It has performance issues. They're not really bad ones, but they do exist that the PC version doesn't have. But they're not so bad that, that it ruins my enjoyment. Yeah, and that's one of the things I love about the Switch is I can play it on the go. It's like, Persona 5. I can play Persona 5 in handheld on the go now with that. And, if I buy them, if and such when I buy them, Persona 3 and 4. But, yeah, no, they're not perfect, but it's the performance issues that it has aren't like really drastically bad. It's just like the only place for that I really notice it is like when I leave the seed place to go out into the field, or when I'm coming off of my farm dragon, or the whatever that first one that you get the dragons. That's right there. Like, I'll notice that it takes a few seconds sometimes for, like, my crops to populate the field that's down there, that little 4x4 field you get at the beginning. That's the worst that it's ever been for me. It's not like it's, like, lagging and not letting me play because it takes a few seconds to do anything kind of thing. I think, Harvestella has worse performance at times when it comes to the platforming, especially when I'm trying to do it while recording. As you saw several times during I was playing it, but that's more, it's just a delay in the thing, but it's not like the system's performance. They're not bad. I absolutely love both games. I love them on the Switch. I love being able to just, I'm sitting there waiting for an appointment and I can just pull it out and go play my game, and then, I can just pause it or switch to my home screen and effectively pause it and turn it off and come back at a future time. Oh, that was the wrong thing. That's supposed to be doing bronze. Bronze. Yeah. This is the one making come, right? Yeah, I usually play a short sword person with a shield. because that's the only build that you get full advantage out of your shield. Oh yeah, there's the vegetable weapons is a tradition of the series. In Rune Factory 4, you could actually grow certain crops that would turn into dungeons, even. So there's absolutely a history and a tradition and stuff like that. You know what? Let's put this and this slot. Oh yeah, there's absolutely there's definitely humor in the series. It's a fun series. It doesn't take itself too seriously, but it has just enough seriousness to it. Anyways, no, I don't think so. They don't give you any like benefit to it if you do. Anyways, that is it. We've been going for 4 hours now. I need to go get dinner made. So, like I've said several times in the last couple days, you know, follow me on Twitter, join my Discord. I mean, links are in the description. Yeah, Murakumo. He's a good guy. My only complaint with him is that he's always, got a couple hours of the day that he's just off taking a bath or something and not working the bathhouse. Let's see. Let's see. Let me get you the links here in chat to make this a little bit easier for you. Let's do this. Yep, there's the link to the Discord. And here is the link to my Twitter. So yeah, definitely join both of those. Follow me on there. That's where I'll put out the announcements of like, hey, I'm on the truck. I won't be here next weekend. This is when my next home time is scheduled. So that's when I'll stream in those 2 days, that kind of stuff. But I'm going to do one more video this week of Harvestilla, and then I think I'm going to start doing Portia ones, trying to teach people, the tips like, hey, here has, the things that I've talked about a little on the stream these last couple sessions with this. So, it's not what you sell so much as when you sell it. And these are characters that it's really good to get good relationships up with and so on. So in the meantime, you have a good week or so. Enjoy your Animal Crossing. And I will catch you next time. I might do like I said, I might do a little Animal Crossing little video saying, hey, we talked about Animal Crossing on stream, and since I'm not on stream this week, here's a look at my island. It's not complete. I still don't know what I'm going to do with it, but these are my villagers and blah, blah, blah. So we'll see. Anyways, you have a good week. You enjoy your Animal Crossing, and I'll catch you next time. And for everyone else who's watching this after the fact, definitely like, comment, subscribe, and again, check the description. There's where the links to Discord and Twitter are, and I will let you guys know when my next stream will be.